What's going on, everybody? Give you guys a second to jump in here. No problem, Fazio. Just let everybody jump in. I can start selling them off, actually. I don't really care because first come, first serve. That's how we roll it. Don't want to wait. So this is what we have available. And these are the prices they sold for on the right. What's going on, John? This is the Bowman break, Mary. If you're looking for the pick your player 5-caser, this is it. Let's see. This is what we got for sale. If anybody is interested, for sale. What's up, Weems? And these are the for sale prices over here. You can offer on them if you'd like. Frias. Fazio. Okay. That's a no, Fazio. Gotcha. Anybody else that's got prices next to them, we can still go. These are for sale. We got 14 on. Frias is gone. Actually, I'll just go like this. Fazio. Goes Dayon. Frias. Cross him out so people don't think he's available. All these other are for sale still. Martinez. Fazio, come up a little bit, bro. 50? It's less than half off, bro.
Jason, you're proud of me, right?
I'm live right now.
What?
I'm live right now. So no, I'm not proud of you. See ya. Mayor, I'll do 30. Sure, I'll put some new prices on here. How about that? 85, 30. I don't even care about that one. I'll just give that one away. 150. 170. 15. There we go. Mayor Weems. Okay, 30 bucks. Why would anybody shill bid a break, Fazio? Doesn't make any sense. I'm gonna give Robert to somebody that takes this in here. So Shane, Weems just got him. Sorry, buddy. These guys here, I'm just gonna take these guys out because I'll give them to the bigger guys. I don't really care. All those I'll just take out. Jed, fine. Fazio, give me 50 for Fernandez, Yainer. I have it at 150, Jed, already. Are you good with that? It's 202 is what it sold for. Fazio, what did you write in your PM? I can't. If you're PMing me, Fazio, I can't look at it. I'm under Mitch's account. This is all that's left, yeah. Fine, 148.50. I don't care. Good enough. If you want to send 148.50, Jed, go for it. Jed Hart, 148.50. Just kidding. Josh Jung. Fazio, you got Yainer, so you got right now Frias and Yainer. Gabriel, 150. Yeah, sure, man. You're good. Shane, you're good. As long as I didn't miss anybody else. Hold on. Yep, Shane, you're good. And Bobby Witt Jr. for Philip for 15. So Philip, Shane Olsen. All right, I think we're done. And Philip, Adamson, Shane, you got Gabriel Martinez. And Philip, you got Bobby Witt. And I told you I would hook up the people that spent the most just now. All right, so the remaining guys, Mike Abel, Luis Roberts, and Hunter Green. So 2 people spent over 100 just now. I'm gonna give Hunter Green to Shane. Hunter Green. And Jed, I'm going to give you Mike Abel and Luis Robert. Mick Abel, sorry. Because you guys both spent over $100. Hopefully you guys find that fair, the other guys, considering the circumstances. That should be everybody, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. We're good. Jed, you're good. Don't worry about it. No, Jed, you got the 148. You only got the one guy. You got Josh Jung. That's all you have to pay for. It's 148.50 is what you said. Yeah, Nick, I got you. Or Fazio, I got you. You're fine. Fazio, you owe... Just call it 75. Cool. And then, Philip, do you have a PayPal Jed, you have our PayPal. I know Shane. I know you have our PayPal. Weems, I know you got our PayPal. Philip, I'm pretty sure you do, but just in case. Do you have PayPal, Philip? No. Do you have Venmo? Okay, 1 second. I'll message you the Venmo. See what it is this day is. Let me cancel these real quick, guys. Hold on. Philip, 1 sec. Let me just get you the message here. Please send no notes on that too.
I'll rip that master console. It doesn't have to go our way.
Cool.
Were you letting him deck a number?
Yeah. 3's gone. I'm just canceling all these orders really quick. One second. Oh shit, I actually have more to sell. 1 second, hold on. Cancel order. Thanks, Philip. Got you, brother. All right, I actually have one more list to sell worth the players. I gotta print it. 1 second. The PYT is ending right now. It's in the process of ending right now. Orders, waiting payments. One second, Jeffrey. I gotta print it out for you real quick. Cancel order. All right, so that one's good. Just want to make sure I didn't have to recancel that. All right, here we go. Let me get the other 4. Just gotta make sure I cancel it first so I don't. for sale. These are the guys we got left. We got a big one there. If somebody wanted to take the whole thing, I would do it for, what is that, 3, what's the math in that? $391. 300? No, it's sold. It just didn't get paid. $300 takes all of them. Jed, you want it for 300? Gotcha, bro. Jed Hart. Sorry, SS, he just beat you to it. Otherwise, I would have given it to you for sure. Unless, Jed, you want to give it to him, it's up to you. If you want to. Since you said close it first.
You done yet?
Just finishing it. Good to go, Jed? I'll start going through the list. So that's my notes of chaos over there. Obviously, if you're on the list of one of those unsold players, don't worry about this list. These ones will supersede that, obviously. So that's you, Jed, as of right now. And these are the new names down here for these guys. So those would supersede this list that I'm about to show you. Just ignore those names on here. I'll go by these. This is an alphabetical and then by your names first. First it's alphabetical by your names and then the player. By your real names, I should say. At least it's clustered together so you guys can find you can see your names on here. Jed, did you are you taking those or do you want to give those up? It's up to you, Jed. Please send payment 300. That one's covered for the first one. So the second one would be for 300. You might be sending right now. Just waiting for them to respond. Jed, let me know if you hear me. If you want those last ones for sure, or if you want to give them to SS.
Yeah, 300.
Jed just sent SS. Sorry, man. There is another one Sunday, though. Just giving you guys a heads up. There's another 5K on Sunday. Thank you, though, SS, for trying to jump in. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, it's a little bit. It's a little bit. Do you want me to read it all out, our media? Just kidding. And again, this would be in alphabetical order by your first name. So I know the names aren't matching up exactly. There's another column that you can't see that's hidden. And again, guys, Sunday night, I believe it's the same break running right back. No problem, man. No problem. Definitely understand. So you're already in here probably. Okay, cool, cool. You got a piece at least. That's great. Thanks, our media. All right, guys. That's it. That's the list. That is the list. So just to kind of keep it universal here, I will sleeve and top load anything that's 99 green or less. That way, or auto, of course. That way, when we do the recap at the end, it'll be anything that's 99 or less or auto, okay? Just want to give you a heads up so you guys know. I'm going to keep it universal. Unless it's like a big name, obviously, then I'll do it. But as a whole, it's got to be 99 or less for me to sleeve and top load. Everything else will get top loaded and sleeved in terms of numbered cards after the break, so don't worry about that. It's just for the interest of time, I can't do them all, obviously. If we get something over 99, that's like a Drew Jones. Obviously, I'm going to top load that guy. So, you know how it goes. Good luck, everybody. 21 on. I'm sure that people will be jumping in and out. We're probably going to be here for a good 6 to 7 hours, most likely. So let's have some fun with a knife gun. Somebody stole my knife? 1 sec, somebody stole my knife. The Brooks. Guess we're using this knife tonight. All right, we're gonna start with hobby. We'll go hobby, jumbo, and then we'll finish with hobby. Nice. All right, there you guys go. Good to go over there. We'll do 3 at a time here. Good luck, everybody. Yeah, well, there is a sort time on there, Shane, of 10 days actually for ship time because of exactly what you just said. So you're right.
Done yet?
Yeah, I'm done. Yeah, they'll be separate, Jonathan, yeah. Just because of the way they have to process them through eBay, from the order standpoint. If we didn't invoice together, then they wouldn't be shipped together now. Yeah, exactly. Jumbo in between. You got it. Bowmania. My hand's already hurt. Why don't you have them open packs for me? Just kidding. That's a good point. Well, there's Bowman season, there's score season, there's a few different seasons. Yeah, we do. Red out of 5 for Cinco de Mayo. I'm good with that. Sounds like a good way to start it.
Missed that one.
Don't need it yet. Make sure you keep it on screen. All right, we're good there. Box dose. You guys good? You guys want to just call it quits right now? Anybody want to take a nap in between? I love how Brooks didn't put the garbage can on correctly right before we do a 5K break. Luckily, nothing. Paul, if you get a sec, could you help me here? Maybe. Huh? Alright, well, I'm just going to dump it all in the can then. Thank you. Appreciate you. Just call him and tell him to come back. Box 2. Let me turn the light on so you guys can see a little glimmer. There we go. Add a little extra light. Some orange there. I don't know if that's paper though or chrome. Looks like it's paper. Little orange papel maybe. Anybody do the math on how many cards this is? Yeah. What is it? If I knew that now, I could do it, but I don't. Too many. Very true, very true. All right, first 3 out, here we go. Good luck. Mervis. We're going to cruise through the paper. Hope you guys don't mind. I guess I technically need 3 piles. 1 sec. Because those will go there. Alright, there we go. Just needed to add an extra pile. So the paper was good. Garrett Mitchell. We have a Manuel Beltre for the Jays. That's going to be out of $2.99. Marcelo Meyer for the Red Sox. That's on the, what is that, the Lunar? That's what that's called. And the first auto, base Pedro Ramirez for the Cubs. I guess it doesn't matter the team because you guys are just going for the players at this point. Yeah, paper's its own spot, yeah. So if the paper person's got a problem, they can hit me up. Just kidding. Obviously, the numbered paper, that goes to the player, not the spot, not the paper spot. Elijah Green, Collier. He showed up. Let's keep it rolling. We have a Atomic Sanchez, not numbered. Ramirez and Jorge. Brady House. Burgos. A little dinged up on Simon Juan. Behind that, we have a Kenny Gomez on the fuchsia / lunar is what they call it. I call it the fuchsia, the seafoam. Orange, nice. Jace Jung, orange out of 25 on the Papel. Paper Jace Jung. I think we just sold him, right? Is that a Jed hit there? Chorio, and there's Drew Jones there on the back. Jace Jung, was that you? Mayer was you, wasn't it? I thought Jed was Jace Jung. Or was it you, Weems? Yeah, never mind. I think paper isn't in his own spot. I think you're right, Helen.
What's that?
Right. Paper goes to the player, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
everything
you're
should-
good. You're good. Never mind. You're good. It's the PYT that the paper's its own thing, right? You are correct. The PYTs are the paper spot. Paper is not his own spot. Speaking of paper, we're going to move some paper. Chrome and paper. And inserts go here. Yes, you get all the cards, Helen. You're correct. Yep. Yes, you do, Mary. I'm sorry. You do get the paper. You do. The PYTs are a little different. This is the PYP, though. So, yes, you do get the paper. Oz apologize. The one that was its own spot that's kind of weird is the buyback autos. Ryan Clifford. Yasir on the Atomic. We have a Cam Collier on the Invicta. It's not too bad. Not numbered though. It's these random autos they throw in there. Jeffrey, you'll know it if we get one. It's like not on the checklist. It's very weird, but they're pretty cool. They're pretty big name players a lot of times. Like I think we got a Maddox one the other day. There we go, little Christian Hernandez on the Lunar. Fazio, you did not hit a super. Ooh, nice. Look at that. Rafaela on the orange. I think I hit a red of this the other day. 9 out of 25. We hit the super of this card already. So don't go looking for it because it's not available anymore. Nice little Jackson there. Cabrera, and that is a Rada out of 499 on refractor. Lawler. Yeah, 2 oranges is not a bad start by any means. We're going for that super though. Got a blue. Jesus Baez on the blue. That's a pretty card. It's going to be out of 150. Not quite stand worthy yet, but still not bad. Beltre, Batty, Montez, there you go. Well, Montez first. We have a blue, Paroza out of 499. Mervis, there we go. We will case that one up. Mervis on the Lunar. And the auto, Cubs again. Cubs rolling to start. Ben Brown. Nice signature out of 250. Purple. Not that it matters because the Cubs don't have a team in this one. It's just the players. But still, if you had the Cubs, it'd be a good start. Rocker. Spencer Jones there, snuck in. Nito and Thomas. Two boxes down. Let's case some of these up. Mervis always gets a case. Nice rough fella. And a Benny Brown. He's got a nice signature though. Does have a nice signature. It's not legible, but it's consistent at least in what it looks like. Box 3. Figueroa. Peyton Graham, Lunar. Josh Jung. Johnson there in the back. People will be bidding up my eBay right now. It's killing me on my screen. New bid, new bid. We have a pink. Ricardo Perez out of 175 for the paper. On the paper, I should say, not for the paper. And is that green paper? It is. Green paper, Miguel Garcia out of 399. Chorio. Purple. James Wood, purple out of 250. De Los Santos on the Lunar. The auto is on the back of this. It's going to be De La Rosa. These are all paper. All paper there. Out of 499. Regola. Barry. Nice little couple of cool base cards there. Spencer Jones there on the back. Clifford. Clifford's a good one. People like him. Addy Rushman. Riddle. Atomic coming up. De La Cruz and Andres Mesa on the Atomic. Atomics are so pretty. Just wish they were numbered. Dominguez. Three in the books. It's 3 boxes down. 1 million to go. 3 down, 5 million to go. 3 more coming out. We just go live on the monster comps. You guys can see all these. This one goes over here. All right. You guys are in the Monster Counts repack. Mitch is live over there on that one. First box was pretty good, in my opinion. First case. But then again, I make them, so I might be biased. Just a little bit. But Mitch doesn't know what's coming, so that's good. It'll be kind of a surprise thing for him. What if I did like, if I did him dirty like last time? When he accidentally picked a box that was 3 months outdated and just unfortunately had all the bad players in it. Not bad, but a lot have changed since we made the boxes. That's why we don't make them and leave them anymore. We just break them right away. Did you put a good jet in Monster Comps? Wing. Did I? I don't know. I can't remember, honestly. Maybe. Maybe not. I don't remember. I do have some Joe Namath cards, actually, though. I know I have some in inventory. I can't remember if I put any of them into this set, though. Problem is, we still have a bunch of Zach Wilsons in inventory, which we're probably just going to have to burn, unfortunately. And by burn, I mean sell for a discount. The worst card we have in inventory is a Malik Willis tie-dye XRC auto. That's the one that we took the biggest L on, I would say. We should have moved that right away, but we didn't. And sometimes that's what happens. Fear not, that is not in the repacks. You don't have to worry about that. I've already flagged all the low performer cards to not put in the repacks. Somebody go bid on my eBay. I have a super fractor up that's $6 right now. Somebody just bid on it for $6. I don't even know who it is. I can't remember. I bought it as a lot and just listed all the stuff. It's obviously not a big one. Colts fan. No, you got a lot in the Colts that I would put in. I have a Jonathan Taylor in inventory. That's a his select 101 RPA with a Nike swoosh, the black finite. I have that one in inventory. A bunch of Peyton Mannings. Some other JT rookies I got in inventory. It's not too bad. Not too bad. 3 more out. Here we go. Good luck. Why did I put that there? That's paper. Paper goes where paper goes. Don't mess this up. We have a Martinez Lunar. Nice little Crawford, little junior. Blue. Zach Nito out of 150. On the blue Ray Wave, is that what they call that these days? That's what the kids are calling it. Colts just hit a card in the monster comps, sounds like. A Reggie Wayne Gold, maybe? Yiner Fernandez, there we go. On the Lunar. Corbin. Our boy Corbin, our super fractor boy. The only super we pulled so far. We're going to change that tonight, though, hopefully. Munoz. Kyle Harrison on the Lunar. Any good colors coming up yet? Not yet. Ooh, there's auto. Let's take a sneak peek at the auto. So you can see they cut one of the cards already. Sneak peek at the auto. Oh, it's a big one. Orange. Orange on the auto. Be big, be big, be big. The Blue Jay. Luis Garcia. Not the best, but it's going to be orange, but not the worst either. Luis Garcia out of 25. That's 3 oranges for us so far. It's not too bad. Speaking of the oranges, put him back there. Purple paper. DeGrom. That's going to be a 250. Maya. De Paula. There we go. Nice Xavier Isaac Lunar. Garcia. And De Leon and De Water. Another orange. We'll keep the oranges down front where they belong. Box 5, here we go. There we go. Xavier Isaac on the shimmer. That's pretty. That's going to be out of 125. All right, maybe I lied. Maybe I'm going to sleeve up a little more than I thought. Anything 125 or less, maybe. That seems like a better deal. I like that deal better. Vargas. I get to change my rules whenever I want. Well, you must have hit that Justin Herbert card. Gabriel Martinez, Atomic. Yeah, that'll be a recap later. What is that? Oh, yeah, the auto positioning on that card. Yeah, he didn't want to sign over to Blue Jay. He didn't want to sign. I don't know, Fazio. I don't even know what you had at this point. You have the two that you bought, bro. You're going to make me stop in the middle of a 7-case break or a 5-case break. Fazio, you have Frias and Fernandez. Those are your two guys. Frias and Fernandez. Anybody else? All right, cool. We're caught back up. Lawler. Luciano. We got a little blue paper coming. Verlander, he got shelled pretty bad the other day. Well, I guess he did okay at the end of it, but the first couple pitches were brutal. Batty. Jackson. Sorry, my phone was telling me bids. We have not hit an auto yet in this set, have we? I don't think we have anyways. Hopefully I didn't mix up the packs. And there's 2 in the next one. Might be the case. Just giving you a heads up. Austin Charles. Yeah, I don't think we hit an auto, did we? That must hopefully been there. Hopefully there's 2 in this last one. Then. No Pearl Pack, yeah, this would be our first, yeah. I think the auto, I think I might have messed up and put the packs in the wrong order, so there might be 2 autos in this last one. Because we haven't hit an auto yet, right? I don't think we hit an auto in that one. Hopefully there's 2 in this last one. Let me just make sure I didn't miss a base auto. That would have been backwards, right? Yeah, I wouldn't have missed it. I wouldn't have missed that. Yeah, there's nothing. All right, let's take this and this. Those go there. Those go there. And these go there. All right, hopefully there's 2 in here. That's the goal here. Sorry, guys. I'm listening to the monster comps a little bit too in the other room. Atomic Brooks Lee. So we'll hit there. Austin Wells. Ooh, what is this? Another orange. This time it's going to be Hector Rodriguez on the orange shimmer. 10 out of 25. Non-auto. Purple Contreras, the trader. I'm a Cubs fan. Out of 250. Clifford and a Lawler. Sounds like Eddie's having a payday over there.
So Jalen Hurts on
Yeah. Jalen Hurts on card. That's a Contenders card. I do remember I snuck that one in at the end. Where are the autos at? We have not hit an auto in the last one, so I was hoping we hit 2 in this one. Jalen Hurts and Herbie. It's the Herbie must be the eye black one, right? I'm pretty sure. The rookie eye black. Sorry, I'm just making sure I got the paper in the right spot. That's that was the case hit. That's the big hit. Is the Herbie. Yep. Yep. I bought that one off a Whatnot guy. Where are the autos, man? Where are these autos? There's a purple. That's paper, though. Pink, I mean. Fuchsia. A Ponte out of 299. I think we've only had one auto in those last 3, right? Johnson, Lunar. All right, there's one auto. That's good. Trout, Moreno. Moreno refractor out of 499. Kind of a surprise hit. I think we got screwed out of an auto, guys. Second box did not have one, I don't think. Unless I'm missing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we didn't get one. Yeah. Yeah, they didn't give us an auto. That's not good. Oh, one more size up. Orange there. Actually, gotta keep the theme. Gotta keep the theme. Just want to make sure there wasn't an auto I missed. That's just kind of weird. Nope. That's not cool. I mean, I can double check. I'll double check for you guys just to make sure. I don't want to accidentally. Let's see. So this is the paper from basically the box before. We'll go back through it just to make sure. You never know. Could be right. Sometimes they do stick. There's a big random in there. They're not going to remember that one. You guys are into monster counts. I apologize for the big random, but I had to put that card in there. It's such a big card. It's a Marshawn Lynch / AP. I think they're rookie autos. Yep, did not miss anything amongst the paper. I don't think we just lost an auto. Not lost, but just for sure an auto. That's no fun, guys. No fun. Maybe we'll get an extra one down the road here in this case. We'll see. 3 in. 3 more, I'm sorry, 6 in. 3 more coming out. We'll see how it plays out. Sometimes they get you back on another one. Time to email Tops. Don't have to worry about Panini this time. Look at the Tops issue. Panini, I expect to miss autos. That's just kind of what I do. Tops, though, Tops is usually pretty good about that. Yeah, it could be $2 in another box. We are getting some nice color though. Leave me alone, Fazio. We just got shorted in an auto. Just kidding. I mean, I'm not kidding, but just kidding on the leave me alone part. Oh, yeah, that's pretty bad. Only one auto pulled in the whole case. Yeah. Well, now I don't feel like it's that bad of an anomaly if that happened. I don't remember, Fazio. In fact, you're the one that asked for them. You literally asked for those people. Frias. Frias, yo. Okay, cool. Good to know. Good to know. Yeah, getting short in 11 autos is pretty bad. I don't know how that even happens. Could you imagine just doing those as personals? That'd be kind of cool. I saw some weird ones like when Panini and Contenders Optic last year, especially at the first off the lines. I think it was another group. They got like, was it like 10 or 11 at redemptions? And 4 of them were Fields, 4 of them were Lawrence, like a few of them were Chase. It was crazy. I'm not giving it to you again, Fazio. You're just gonna have to free ride it for the rest of the time. If I hit a super of them, then I'll let you know for sure. Fazio. Thank God these packs are a little bit easier to open than like other products. Could you imagine like Donruss? Donruss is, the packs in Donruss are some of the worst packs to open in terms of like your hands. I would go nuts doing 5 cases of Donruss. Yeah, that's correct, Fazio. That's where it was. Do you have the Carolina Panthers in that one? Just kidding. Yeah, they were just adding, like, it was just crazy what they were doing there. No, not quite, Brad. Not quite. We're in case 1. It took us about 30 minutes to get going, Brad, because of selling off players and stuff like that. Otherwise, we'd be in case 2 probably. This is box 7, 8, and 9 of case 1. We're cruising pretty good, but it took us a minute to get going. Yes, it is. Orange Shimmer. Orange Shimmer. Not auto though, just base. Got 4 oranges already. 1 paper, 1 auto, 1 insert, 1 base. Yeah, jumbos do go faster. But unfortunately we got 3 hobbies. So, no problem, Brad. No problem. Is that you, Brad? Is that your card? Nice card. Nice little hit. Congrats, man. Congrats on that one. Getting a nice hit early. Nothing yet, Drew, no. Nothing yet. But we're very early. We're still in first case, just about halfway through in terms of the cards. We went through half the case so far. This is the 3rd quarter of the case that we're opening here. Yeah, Hobby's got better color. I'll say that. It just takes longer. Autos, I feel like, are better though in the jumbos, in my opinion. Obviously, because you get more, so odds are a little greater. We're gonna start with a Kumar Rocker Lunar on the Luna. Auto. Jays are doing good too. Aponte on the blue. Nice color match there. It's going to be at a 150. Pretty card there. I'll give us a second auto to make up for that first one. Rush come in. I thought they were going to do it, but it was upside down. Thought that might have been a second, but it wasn't. So we have Atomic and we have Blue coming up. Is that another auto? Nope, I thought I saw a second auto there. My bad, my bad. There we go. There we go. Alex Ramirez Atomic. I'll take that one. Take those all day. I think that's Jed, right? That was a late purchase there. Jed closed that one out, right? Prospects. Gonzalez. Blue, Solano, Marlins on the first. Aponte again. That's I'm on the lunar. Not numbered. Jung. Baez. Drew Jones and Sweeney. Holiday and Chorio. Gutierrez. How'd that case go?
I was going to Herbert. Some guy hit the Herbert and the Hurts.
Oh, nice. Nice. All right. That was box number 7. Changed my mind, some of these guys. Yeah, that Herb is a big card. Rookie, yeah. All right. Box number 8. A little blue paper. Malloy out of 150 on the paper. Jan Keel. Montesino, Lunar. Auto. Sanchez on the auto. Base auto, Sanchez. That's about right, man. That's about right. One sec. To make sure. All right, so I'll make sure I wasn't missing any comments in the chat. Make sure I respond to all. What we got here? We have a Christian Hernandez out of 399 on the Ray Wave. Ram and a Jace Jung Atomic. Not numbered. Pretty card though. There you go, yeah. I agree with that. That'd be nice. Henry Davis, nice little break. Beltre Lunar. I don't think I'm going to get a break, though. It's better than Top Series 1, though. That seemed like it took forever. And I just didn't like it either. This is actually kind of like, the cards are at least cool in these. Top Series 1 was a rough rip. It's like going through 9,000 cards for one card. Nothing crazy on color in that one. A first non-stand card. Let me get these out of the way. One second, I'm going to reorganize this real quick. There we go. That makes more sense. All right, here we go. Box number 9. For those of you guys counting. That's right, Fazio. That was it. What's up, Tony? How are you? Nothing Mikey Romero yet that I remember. I don't think so. Nothing big anyways. Ozio, I'm trying, brother. You know how it goes. You know how it goes. DePaulo on the Lunar. Auto. DePaula. Base auto. Right after the Lunar. Hey, look, there's DePaulo again on the paper. He's all over the place. Lots of repetition. Robert Perez at a $4.99 on the paper. Brooks Lee. Atomic Denson. And behind that, Junior Caminero. That's a nice hit there for Tampa. That will make its way up on the stands. By Tampa, I mean the junior spot, because Tampa do not matter.
Are these even this rough?
Yeah.
I would like separate it.
I was going to, but I'm going to just have to do it this way because otherwise it's not enough space. I actually have it this
Yeah, I
way.
can get another card and you just put one on one card, one on another.
It's all right. I'll just do this and then I'll move them over if I have to. I'm not.
You're probably going to fill 3 of those off.
Yeah, I know. But you can tell what's chrome and what's not. So I'll try to figure it out.
Yeah, just for the sleevers though. You don't worry about it. You know what happens with them.
Do you want to grab another cart then? Is that cool? Grego. And a Blaze on the Lunar. Yeah. Thank you, thank you. I got my stuff all messed up over here. Another one down. I guess technically I don't have to separate these. Save myself some time. All right. I do not know. That's a good question. Nice. That's not bad. Nerds gummy clusters. Sounds good. That's a nice card right there. We'll get a little Tampa action going here. That's the other one's a little lower print. All right, final 3 of the case, and then we go to jumbo. And then I'm done. Just kidding. Then I'm only 2 in. Paul, you said you wanted to break a case, right? Oh, I feel like I remember you saying that. I feel like you might have said, "Bad boy, after you're done with 1, I'll take the other 4." What's it? Empty. Where's this black marker coming from? I don't know what it is, yeah. Something outside of my hands that doesn't really matter, but still. Just dust? No, it's just dust. I'm gonna pull in next box. Confidence. I like it. Last part of this case, and then we go to jumbo. And then we go back to hobby, and then we go to jumbo, and then we go back to hobby. Try to make it so you guys can see the cards. It's kind of hard sometimes with the view. eBay 2 case jumbo break. Is that hold on. I'll answer one at a time. SS, we got some decent color. The Caminero is kind of good. The Ramirez is okay. Like nothing big numbered. And no big combination of numbered and player, I would say. Maybe, it depends on how you have Hector Rodriguez. That's not too bad. The Garcia is pretty nice, I would say. But that's probably the biggest so far. Nothing too crazy. 2-case eBay. Is it 2-case? Paul, is that what's live right now? 2-case jumbo? Yeah. The one that's going tonight. Yeah. That goes, is it 9:30? Yeah, 9:30, Shane. 9:30. Jordan will be doing that one. He's not here yet, though. Still nothing crazy, though, guys. We haven't hit anything crazy yet. Yeah, I know. So that's something. No problem. Jordan, taking over? You want to take over for me? Almost there.
Is that the last of the first hobby case?
Yep. We didn't start until like 7:30 though.
Only 2 more left to go. And then it's just, are you going to do all the hobby or are you going to split it up with jumbo?
I'm going to split it up.
I'll do all the hobby.
Hobby, jumbo, hobby, jumbo, hobby, jumbo. Sorry, hobby, jumbo, hobby, jumbo, hobby. That's all I got. Mervis. Brown and Ellie, De La Cruz, Lunar, Auto. There we go. That's not too bad. Not too bad of an auto for the Tigers. Jace Jung for the Tigers. Not a first. Cool auto though, base auto. De La Cruz. No bonus jumbo. No, yeah. I did say an extra jumbo in there, but I retracted that statement. I'd like to retract it. Start over. And we have Acuna out of 299. Paper. Refractor Sanchez. On the paper, Khalil Watson out of 399 in the line. Khalil Watson again, Lunar.
If you get a chance, can you pin that? I put a link to the random team we put up.
Yeah.
Just let them know there's a full case hobby random team for later.
Yep. We did just drop our random team too, guys. Let me pin this guy. Oh, I can't pin it because it's not my live. Yeah. Mitch, I'm under my name. I can't pin. Sorry, buddy. I'll just have to keep dropping it every once in a while. There's a full case random team though, if you guys are interested. Just dropped. Kyle Harrison.
What's that?
I can't pin it because I'm under my name.
No, you can pin. You have to be under your name to pin it.
I know. I gotta log out then. Get back in. I'm under your name on this. Under my name over here.
Oh.
Kyle Harrison out of 250. Sorry, man.
How are you live? What?
I'm live
I'm
on.
under your account, though, right?
Yes, on my phone I'm signed under my name. On here I'm under your name because this is where it all
right.
breaks from. Yep. Out of 250, Kyle Harrison. Sorry about that. Here we go. Throw him over here. One down, 2 to go. Fazio, who do you have? Who do you have, Fazio? Let me know. Tell me. Tell me who you have, Fazio. You can't say unreal if you don't even know who you have. It's a rule. No Tavares yet now. Oh no, and it's just that we do all the updates on the breaks and stuff through Mitch's account. What's up, man? Good to see you too, man. How are you?
Good.
And so my computer's always logged in under Mitch because we're updating breaks on that. But my phone's logged under my name, which is where I'm live, so I can't pin the his comments under my stuff because I'm live under 2 accounts basically. Nothing crazy, but a lot of oranges.
This is your first box?
First case, yeah. Definitely not my first box. That'd be a crazy first. Look at all these oranges.
Dude, some of these hobbies. We had a hobby the other day that had 9 oranges in it. They're absolutely flying out of hobby.
Nice. Yeah, the oranges, I mean, the hobby does have better color, for sure.
You like this?
This is box, ooh, that should be good. This is box number 11, Sam. There you go. I don't think you have Baez, Fazio. You're killing me, bro. You have Frias. Frias, Fazio, Frias. Not Baez. They're 2 different people. Frias. Yeah, I mean, Facebook giving you a hard time? Fine, I won't worry about it. Just when they shut my live down, I'll be like, what happened? Arroyo Lunar. Fazio has Ken Griffey Jr. That's what I'm saying from now on. He has Frias. There we go. Diego Cartella. Bowman Scouts 100 number 10. That's a pretty card. That's out of 99. That was the card I saw before. Perez, Jet Williams. There we go. We got some color. Janeo out of 199. Pretty card. Nice little hit there. On the, we're calling this the fuchsia. I know, so I think it's fuchsia. They should call the other one seafoam. Isn't that seafoam? That's seafoam.
Because I had to pronounce it for Mitch.
That's seafoam, right? It looks like seafoam, doesn't it? They call that a lunar for some reason. No Max Muncies yet, Weems. Nothing big anyways. That is a banger, you're correct. That's why it got a case. I don't know if I can put it up though. I think I probably can. I could probably put it up. I'll put it up after this. You could probably take somebody down that I'm not looking at close enough. Spencer Jones and Roderick Otomic. Oops. Little paper action. Meyer. Hasn't been a ton of color in these last few boxes. Like the beginning. Colas. Oscar Colas. Alvarez. Bradley. And Rito on the back. Paper in there. It's a pretty card. Let's have to go auto only, unless they're oranges or more. We'll put this up with the Ramirez. See if we can sneak up a couple extras up there. All right, final box of the case. Here we go. Maybe it's huge by your standards, Weems. You never know. Don't want to insult you. Maybe it's personal to somebody, and every card is huge for them. Elijah Green, Lunar. Somebody did call redemption. Xavier Isaac, Blue Lunar Crater. That should be out of 150. Those are cool looking cards. It's a nice hit there. Brock Jones and Barry behind him. Bishop. Galoff. Lunar. Lots of lunars in this one. Ooh. My Jonathan Clace card just sold for $290. That's cool. See if it gets paid though. Colas. Waller. Brady House. Gonzalez. Brooks Lee, insert. I wish, man. I wish. I wish I would do that. I don't think the eBay people would appreciate that, though. Out of $4.99, Jordan Diaz. I love Contenders Optic. It's a great product. It's fun to rip. Batty. Holiday. There we go. What we got? What we got? Bobier. Chrome cards in the paper pile is not good. We're good though. Bobier out of $3.99. It's kind of a cool card. I like that. Burgos. Looking for some Burgos. Acuna on the Atomic. I wish those were numbered, but they're not. Which you guys know, I'm sure. There's Max Muncy. Huge Max Muncy. Wilbur Sanchez out of 125 on the blue paper. And finish the case, Osuna. No golds yet. No golds in that case. That's kind of interesting. Tons of orange, though. No reds. As in, out of 5. Plenty of red players, though. Growing up. Alright. That's a case, guys. We're a full case in. It's jumbo time. Get it. Oh man. 1 down, 4 to go. This one hopefully goes a little quicker. 8 more boxes of fun right there. You guys saw it firsthand. All right. We're gonna do 2 of these at a time. Sorry guys, too busy on. Just thinking about when I go to bed in 10 hours from now. Empty box. Yes, end of the first case. But again, we started about an hour 30 on the first case. I'll probably pick it up a little bit here. I would like to cut it down to like an hour 20. Granted, we started a little late. That was the whole reason. It's about an hour 30. There we go. Yep, there is a 5 case for Sunday up on eBay too. I think it ends tomorrow though. There is no intermission, Shane. The intermission is if I pass out. That's an intermission. So I don't know if that's an intermission though. That's more of like a end of set, most likely. Unless I just start ripping again when I wake up, whatever that is. I think we still have about 30 cases of Bowman in inventory. So that's why we're ripping through it, as you guys know. You guys are supposed to be that move these guys over there. Give me some room to work. There's an app called Auction Sniper, I believe is one that's pretty decent. You know what I'm saying? Look that one up. It's a paid service though. If you win, you get a few to start for free, but then you gotta pay after a while. Like so many snipes or X amount of dollars, stuff like that. But I think most of them are like that. Most of the services. Auction Sniper, I believe that's what it's called. Yeah. I used to use it a while ago. I don't really use it now. Yeah, so I mean, you can put it in to where you put the amount you want to bid up to. How many seconds left you want to bid. It's usually 3 seconds, I think, is the minimum. And then it gives you a re-bump of 1, 2, or 3 times, I think it is, in case that bid doesn't do it. No problem, no problem. And then you don't have to be around for it. It just does it. And then you figure out the next day if you want it or not. Or whenever. Whenever. All right, here we go. This is a little easier. A lot more paper. Whee! See how easy that is? Look at that. Look at that. We're going to cruise through these. Blanco Jr. out of 499 refractor. Whee! Auto. Nick Morabito. Face auto. I love jumbo. So much easier. So much easier. I wish the color was better though. Nothing there. One. Nito. Drew Jones on the insert. Nice one there. Henry Davis. Holiday. We have a Martinez Lunar. Auto. Adam Crampton. Ooh, I love these ones. The grass. 22 out of 99. Adam Crampton. It's a pretty looking card. Not a bad one at all. I love those grass cards though. Those are really cool. And Sale on the back. Put that grass card up. What a cool variation it is. Ooh, look at that, guys. I got my calorie goal. That's good, right? Doing breaks. It's like driving F1 cars. Takes a lot out of you. Just kidding. Invicta, Eric Hernandez. And behind that, we have a Miguel Vargas out of 499. $420. You're right. You're right, man. I agree. It's a cool looking card, though, with the grass background. James Wood, not the actor, out of 250. Nice little hit there. On the purple Ray Wave. Ellie. Jordan's about to get started here in 15 minutes. Second auto. Brooks Lee Atomic out of 100. How many autos in here? Oh, there's 3. Okay. I thought there was 2 for some reason. Brooks Lee Atomic out of 100. Pretty card there. That makes more sense now. For some reason I thought there's 2. Tamir Johnson. Turner on the back there, Riley Green. And a blue, Luciano out of 499. And a bunch of, well, we'll get some more color autos up there. All right, box 2. Almost a quarter way done with the tank, or the case, sorry. Let me get this paper out of the way. Paper stack's getting a little high. There we go. Luciano. Purple. Ronald Acuna Jr. out of 250 in the purple paper. Come on, give me an auto. Give me an auto. Got some of the sparkly. Got some sparklies. Yanquiel Fernandez out of 299. And Noel on the back. Yes. Yes, Fazio, it's too early. It's too early, and then by the time you want to, it'll be too late at that point, as in the time. Cedeno Lunar. No autos yet. Should be the first one. Krim. There we go. That's our first gold. Gold Shimmer Blaine Krim. 36 out of 50. Job on that one. Still not a bad card. Not one of the huge chases, but one of the better Rangers for sure to get. Sneak him over here. So get some gold up front. Get some colors. One auto in, got two more to go. Second auto. Fedco. Base auto. Kyler Fedco. Gotta do better than that. What's that? Oh, it's just an insert. Just an insert. Blyce. Miguel Blyce out of 399. Actually getting some decent color for jumbos, I guess. Like jumbo standards, right? Put those cards in the wrong spot. Riley Green. Oops. Don't want to put that there. Those are cards we have not gone through yet. Ellie. There you go. Nice. It's a good point. It's a good point. Second auto, or third auto, I'm sorry. It's going to be Pedro Ramirez for the Cubs. Refractor auto out of 499. Another Cubby hit. If you hit the Cubs, you'd be getting a lot of cards there. Finish this off. Marcelo Meyer. Hernandez. Adley Rushman. Blue. Junior Caminero. That's a good one. Might not get on the stands, but that one gets some attention. Nice color match too. It's a pretty looking card there. Out of $4.99. Pedro Ramirez and Fedco. All right, 2 in, guys. 2 in. Box. After this case is done, we might do 2 hobby cases, so we can end on an easy note. Yep, Zach, only case 2. Oh, we are cruising along. We started about a half hour late with trying to sell teams or sell players off. So we're about coming up on 2 hours right now. In terms of actual break time. That is. Jordan's about to get started in 6 minutes. I'm envious. The jumbos are nice to open. I like them. All right, here we go. First one right away, auto. Somebody was asking for Burgos, right? Burgos out of $4.99. I like that signature because my last name is Babler, Jason Babler. I should learn how to do that. Should learn to change my signature like that. I might have to figure something out. Is that Mitch out? Guys, Mitch is gone. You guys can come now. You guys can come in now. Nothing too crazy, Buzz, at this point. A lot of like color, a lot of orange. Some of the bigger guys, like the mid bigger guys, like Caminero. You got some color of him. Nothing auto though. No really big autos yet. It's kind of a weird mix. Jesus Baez out of 299. Fazio. That's a lot of paper for nothing. I want to make sure I didn't misstep on that, but I didn't. Grissom. Must have 2 autos in the next stack. Neato. Jordan, aren't you supposed to be live, bro? Go live, Jordan. Go live. Auto on the back there. Might as well take it out now. Pagero on an auto. Not one that you're expecting usually. Base auto. Go live, Jordan. Leave me alone. Brock Jones, Marcelo Meyer. Blue. Paper. Juan Soto on the blue out of 150. Jordan's about to go live on the double. Oh, you asked how my vacation was, Fazio? I didn't even see that. I don't know how I miss all your stuff. Frankie Cartwright. Wrong one, yep. How'd the Frankie Cartwright go? How's Frankie? I feel like some of those cards look different. No, they're just kind of weird. How is Frankie? Is Frankie hanging on, doing his thing? Should sell 1 auto, right? Chorial. Last stack auto? Don't you do this to me again. Roderick again. Mooner. There it is. It's like, don't do that to me again. Nick Papagiorgio. It's kind of like the a variation of Nick Papagiorgio, isn't it? Do you guys know who Nick Papagiorgio is? Powak Grego out of 150. It looks like Papagiorgio, doesn't it? There we go. We got a Crater. Is that a teal? Kumar Rocker. Nice. All right, that was a nice little ending there. Nice little ending. Nice Kumar Rocker. You know the rules. 125 or less gets a case. I love the Crater editions. Yes, Andy knows who it is. Doesn't that look like that, Andy? Couldn't that be like his brother? Like the Polish version, maybe? Nothing huge, Steven. Nothing huge yet. Nice little card there. Take this guy down. And no, we'll leave Brooks up there. I know these guys are better, but for the interest of time, I'm trying to keep some autos up. There's Burgos. Got a little Burgos action finally. All right, next box. Almost halfway done. First one, auto right away. Nick Papa Giorgio again on the blue. We're going back to back. That's 3. The other one's 59. No repetition at all from Bowman. Nice. Weems. Weems and the dog. If you guys don't know, Frankie is Weems' dog. That's who Frankie is. He's not a kid. Well, I guess he's kind of like a kid. I'm sure Weems probably treats him like a kid. Mace out of 150. We got Blyce out of 399. He is, man. I heard he's a good gambler too, Fazio. I heard he wins all kinds of cars when he goes out and gambles. That's the word on the street. Gets $1, puts it in a slot machine, wins a car. Plays a slot machine, wins a car. That's what I heard. It's the word on the street. Hauser. Isaac on the paper. And Ramirez. Davis. And Arroyo. Paper stack's getting a little out of control over here, but we're going to go with it. Green and an auto. First, the green. We will have out of 399 Yoshida on the paper, and the auto Arroyo will be the auto. Purple Arroyo out of 250. At least we're getting some color autos, so that's good. Nice. Nice. Oh, Fazio, I never told you how my vacation was. It was alright. It was alright. Getting your car stolen during vacation is usually a downer. Kind of ruins the vibe a little bit. A fella. Nick Papa Giorgio. Grego again on the lunar this time. Auto, Cedeno, base auto. Not the best half so far. Marte. 2 more down. No, it was in Key Largo. But yes, I was at a wedding. That's correct. Good old Florida-ish. Florida-ish. I guess it's technically Florida, right? Put that there. So everybody knows we got 2. Put those together. And Arroyo. We'll keep Arroyo off to the side. First one we'll not put up. All right, here we go. Yeah, it was a little steamy. It wasn't too bad. One day it was, and then the wedding day was actually pretty nice. And then the last day I was there, it was pretty shitty. It was raining. That was when there was like those tornadoes down in Florida. You guys remember? You guys heard about that on the news? That was the last day I was there. Corbin, Carroll, paper. That fell off there. I apologize, Corbin Carroll, what? We got time. I got like 9,000 cases left. Maybe you just need the clock to roll over to midnight. We need to start a fresh day. Don't worry, we're going to get there. It's going to be midnight at some time during this break. Might be midnight tomorrow, too. Who knows? It's kind of true. There's some okay oranges and stuff up here though for some smaller guys that probably their spots paid for, I would guess. Like I would guess the crim spots probably paid for with that gold shimmer. That would be my guess. The Rafaela spot might be paid for with that orange insert. these moved over so I got some more space. Good, man. I can go home before 2 o'clock in the morning, maybe. Hey, Fazio, I'm the only one to pull a super fractor so far. I'm the only one to pull a good Drew Jones so far. And I've also pulled multiple good Spencer Jones. And I've also pulled multiple good Mervises. But technically, I've been the best breaker so far today in terms of the cards I pulled. Technically. So we got to say about that, Fazio. Jesus Christ. Guess what? It's blue. 28 out of 150 on this one. I'm not even going to say it. I'm not even going to say the name. You all know who it is. Adam, this is case 2. Case 2. Nick Papagiorgio is running the jumbo case right now. He's running rampant in jumbo. It's just like Vegas Vacation. Open a case, open a box, get a Nick Papagiorgio. Open a box, get a Nick Papagiorgio. Ben Scomi out of 499. That should be just one name instead of just the last name. Oh no, I'll say it in front of Mitch. Mitch knows. Mitch knows. I let him know all the time that I'm the only one to hit the super fractor so far. Jorge Ruiz out of 150. It's not too bad. But a Ruiz spot. Mitch is probably watching live right now. He could probably hear me saying this. It's a good chance. Chase Young and Green. Henry Davis and Quirrell. Probably not. Yeah, you got one. There was a Kumar Rocker color. I can't remember where it is. But yeah, you did get one Kumar Rocker color, I believe. Is it up there? No, it's not up there though. I think it was teal out of 125 Crater, if I remember right. Does that sound right, guys? Am I getting it right? You guys agree with me? I think that was the card, wasn't it? This better not be Nick again. It's not. Carlos Jorge. That's a nice one. Out of 499. Beauty there. That's a big one. That might actually be maybe the biggest auto we have so far. I think it is, actually. That's a big one. I like his auto, too. George made an appearance, and guess what? We got Nick again. Who bought this guy? Who bought that guy? No Drew Jones yet. SS, is that who you have? Do you have Drew Jones? in this. There's so many names, I didn't look at the names of who everybody has. We're going to try to hit a nice Drew Jones, though. Cam Collier. Still have not hit a nice Cam yet, though. That's another one I have not hit. Might need a diaper. Jesus. What is going on in the chat right now? You guys are killing me. Well, killing you, I guess, technically, if you're eating Taco Bell like that. Jeez. Yeah, there's got to be a big... I feel like there's got to be something big. Still feel like there's a super fractor in one of these. Drew Gilbert on the Lunar. Jace Bowen. Another kind of cool signature. Base autograph, though. Don't know why that's upside down, but we'll go with it. There's Kuma Rocker. This got to go up. Get this out of the way. All right. There you go. There you go. Oh, nice. Nice. Sorry, I'm flicking back through the chat for you guys real quick. Looking back through, seeing if I missed anything crazy. Crawford. There we go. Nice Justin Crawford. All right, we're getting some better names now. That's out of 299. Pretty card there. Take that one for sure. Munoz out of 399. Corbin Carroll. The super fractor card we hit. Luis Rodriguez out of 299. What is going on? I missed completely on everything in Bowman. Feel your pain. Where are you guys? Hold on. Jesus. I can't keep up with the chat. You guys are crazy. Can't keep up. If I keep watching the chat, I will not get your break done. I want to, though. Does that count for anything? I'm only reading half the chat and I don't know what's going on. I keep catching you guys before I can see all the comments. A few of them get missed and then they're out of the page and I don't know what's going on anymore. Jesus. I see a 112 tacos comment. Jed's talking about college bets. Josh Hood, base auto. Should have one more to go. Yes, Sean. Do we have him on the stand? I don't think we have him on the stand, but we did hit one earlier. I know that for sure. I can't remember what it was exactly, but I do remember hitting one. Sorry, it's got some stuff on there. We did hit something. I know that. Ballesteros out of 499 refractor. No problem, no problem. It should be in the recap, I believe. He'll make the recap, if I remember. He might have been on the stand for a minute, too. Colby Thomas, Lunar. Last auto coming up. Pedro Ramirez, purple. Pretty card there. Pretty card there. Not huge, but pretty. All right. So out of those three autos, the Crawford was very nice. Very nice on the Crawford. That might be the biggest card now. We'll consolidate these guys there. Yes, Andy, I will. I'll recap just your paper though. So I'll sort them out first and then I'll do the recap. If you're okay with that. Only if you're okay with that. I'm trying, man. I'm trying. We try. All right. Last quarter of the case for the first jumbo. Oh, nice. Okay. That's what you're talking about. That makes sense now. Weems, you want me to sort yours out too at the same time? Okay. I got you, bud. Sort those papers through. If anybody else, while I'm taking requests, does anybody else want me to sort their paper while I'm breaking and recap all of it? Anybody? Last chance to request that before we're too far down. How's it going, Andy? How you been? Haven't seen you for a minute. If you're still there, I know everybody's kind of jumping in and out. You're probably in the other break too, Jordan, maybe. Nothing big, Charles, no, for Adwy. Just a few inserts in there. No problem. That shouldn't be an issue. I've actually been sleeving and top loading it all already. You guys just don't know that. So it's almost ready to go already. Could you imagine having to top load an entire 5-case break of Bowman? I wonder how much money that would be just in top loaders. How many thousands of dollars that might be. Greg, ironically, that might be the easiest request so far out of all the requests. The most obtainable request, I guess you could say. Because I'm pretty sure the other ones are impossible, so that one at least, you know, I'm not going to say it's possible, but ooh, looks like Jordan's in some Ballasterios too. Not yet, Zach, no. Neither one of those guys yet. Martinez on the insert. I'm not getting a lot of paper color now. Jace Jung. Kennedy Corona. That's not too bad. On the Lunar. First auto. Sanchez. Ooh, there we go. Green Grass Sanchez. Not too bad. Not the biggest guy, but still pretty card. I like those green ones. What do we got here? Drew Gilbert. Okay. Drew Gilbert out of 125. Getting some color now. Nice aqua hit there. Second auto. Crampton again. We already got the green of him. Now we have a base. Jackson Cheerio on the back there. You can feel it, Greg? Me too. I think you might be right. We hit our first red, maybe, in these two. Maybe. Got all the autos already out of that one. Ooh, that's kind of cool. That's kind of a cool card. It's not a monster, but it's cool. Jung. Mickey Romero out of 299 in the paper. Start this one off with a Bergoa on the Invicta out of 150. That's a pretty card. There's Adley on the insert. Caro, Rada. Extra auto? Maybe? No, we only had, I take that back. We only had 2 before. I thought we had 3. Nice. Rodriguez on the Atomic out of 100. Nice hit there for, it's not the Royals. I guess it's just for the spot, right? Not too bad there. Getting some colored autos. Take those. Some different players. We're not getting that repetition. I guess we're getting a little bit, but not as much as we're getting. Jermaine Johnson. Nice Sanchez there. Probably my favorite variation this year. The green grass. I'll take these guys down just so we have all autos up there. Even though those are pretty big cards. I gotta go up one more. That's Bergoa. Bergoa. Sounds like a pasta. Robin Yountz signs way too much. Go tell Jordan that. Mazardo Rodriguez. Nice hit there. Right? I feel you, Adam. I feel you too. Paul's sorting right now a little bit. I'm gonna wait until I get through these 2 before I go. Oh, no, I better not. It's gonna get too big back there. What was that? Why would it be there? Maybe I need to switch it up and use that to get some luck. This is the right here. This right here is the end of the second case. So 1 jumbo, 1 hobby in about 2.5 hours, roughly. There we go. Roman Anthony out of 499. Nice refractor auto. Okay, we're starting to get some bigger ones now. Brock Jones out of 199. It's not bad too. Didn't I see something on cardboard? Is it Sports Card Nonsense? I think I saw where his dad was buying back his autos, maybe? Is that what I saw? Did anybody else see that? It's kind of cool. I think on eBay. It's kind of a cool thing if that was true. Josh Jung. Purple paper. De La Cruz out of 250. Luciano. Big run of paper there. No color in the middle, right? Nope. Burgos and Ramirez. Perez. We got 2 more autos still. Camaro. De Paula Mooner. Come on, big auto, big auto. Should be an auto here. Come on, Lazaro. Josh Hood again. That's a nice one though. Blue Crater, Josh Hood. Another great looking card. Next auto. Morabito base auto. Last little stack here. That jumbo wasn't terrible. Definitely seen worse. Colton Cowser out of 199. And Jacob Berry insert on the back. Oops, accidentally threw that. Figure out who goes where here in a second. There's Brock Jones. This is a good one right here. I feel like we need to make some more space over here for these guys. Jorge can go there. Switch it up a little bit. Seems a little more realistic. Next case, guys, we're gonna do 2 hobby in a row. And on a jumbo. Basically, we have 1 5-row full. Shit. Crazy amount of paper cards. 1 5-row down. Essentially. Alright, next case, guys. Hobby time. Found my knife. Going back to the basics. Sorry guys, a little bump in the camera. I'm gonna try to sit with my feet. That's hot. Whoa, look at that, guys. Looky what we got. Paul, we got a Pro Pack. I know you don't care, but the kids on the live do. Let me go ahead and put this guy up here. Somebody tell Jordan we got a Pearl Pack. Jordan! Don't worry about it, man. Me yelling at Jordan does not have any effect on your sorting. Can't exactly get up and go talk. Yes, you are, but I'm going to make you guys wait for a minute. I'll do only one box. I'll do the Pro Pack first after I open all these. How about that? I'm going to open all these and I'll do the Pro Pack first. Pro Pack time. Fazio, you did make it back in time. I think this is our first one. Out of all the cases we've opened, I don't think anybody's gotten one yet. That might be the best comment I've seen in a minute. Monaco. He goes, your Apple Watch is going to think you're at home alone again. Think about it. This is all the packs I'm opening. That was a good one for Rico. I like that one. Nope, nothing yet. Fazio. Frias. That's here we go. I hear Jordan's rolling the R's extra hard for Cinco de Mayo over there. Yeah, I can't roll my R's anymore. I used to be able to. Which is ironic, because most of the players aren't even from Mexico. Getting tennis elbow over here. That's a thing. Maybe Mitch was onto something when he was talking about getting elbow pads. 3 cases, Sean. This is the beginning of the second hobby case, 3rd case overall. So we got a Pearl pack, so you might want to stick around for a minute. I'm going to open that as soon as I'm done opening these. First Pearl pack. I don't know, man. I don't know, Weems, but I've never seen one, so it must be good. There's 4 prospects. 4 exclusive Chrome Prospect Pearl Refractor parallels. Nice. But I had a Pearl pack, Mitch. I got one of these. You guys don't have any of these yet. So I have a Super, and now I have a Pearl pack. What did Bach hit? What Super did he hit? I'm going to hit a Super Pearl. Is that even possible? Probably not. A Drew Pearly? That'd be nice. All right. It's Pearl pack time. Let's see what we got. Let's give myself some room. Don't want to miss this guy. Here we go. Ooh, okay, here we go. Coas Cedeno. Is it the autos on the back, right? Paroza. It's a 1 auto, it must be. Meitzinger, 1 out of 10. Brewer hit. The Brewer hit. Not the best pro pack. Not gonna lie. We'll sleeve all these up though. This is a nice one though. This is a really good one right here. Nice Cedeno. These are all thin. I thought these would be thicker. I could put them in the little guys. I don't think these are numbered though. Just the auto's numbered. Oscar Cordas. No one bought them. Throw them in my bin, please. I think they might only be in the hobby. I've never seen them in the jumbo. But I would say out of those ones, I mean, Meitzinger's not really a chase for the Brewers. This is probably the best one. Cedeno. Cedeno's not too bad, though. It's not too bad. We'll throw a Cedeno up, just for the heck of it. Stick him over here, so we know that we have it. Meitzinger we'll throw up just so we can say we got it, too. All right. The other two will be in the recap. 1 in 10 cases. That'd be a nice one. The Lee. All right, here we go, guys. We're back at it. Looks like, do we have some orange to start up here? Is that paper? Might have some orange paper coming up. A little orange early. Matthew Wood. Brewers going a little crazy right now. Base auto. Back to hobby we go. The water. Bean. That was weird that the wood wasn't turned backwards either. De Los Santos. Sanchez. Paroza. All right, then we got some orange coming. Batty. Gunner. Gunner's not doing anything as of right now from what I saw. Corona. That's not too bad. Out of 299. And sparkles. Orange paper. Pagero. Rookie card. Out of 25. Nice hit there. On the Pagero spot. Atomic. Tavares. I think somebody was asking about Tavares earlier. Nice hit there. Orange. Montesino orange shimmer. 15 out of 25. Pretty. 2 oranges in the first stack. That's a good start. Ooh, you just hit Roman Anthony. That's a nice card. Nothing big, Jason. Nothing big. I opened the Pro Pack, Mitch. I saw it. God. It was good. It was actually just okay. It wasn't as good as I was hoping it would be. Robert Perez Jr. Lunar. Hey, one of them was good. The auto is not good, but there we go. Rada out of 150. Getting some pretty decent color to start. Say what you want to say. Pretty decent color to start on this guy. Show reel. I feel like we're trending up here. And gonna get a lunar. Tavares on a lunar. Nice couple Tavares there. Not too bad. Look at this guy. Two of them are on the stands, Fazio. What are you talking about? One right there, all the way to the right there, if I point over there. Another one's up here on the left. They're both on the stands, brother. The auto was Metzinger. You might know him. He's Brewer. I don't know him because I don't like the Brewers. I guess I can't even put that paper up there. Man, can't even fit that orange up there for Pagero. Montesino will go up there though. Next one up. Next one up. Ramos. Yes, the Daniel was in a Pro Pack. I'll show him in a second. You're correct. That was the Cedeno Pro Pack, not numbered. Pretty cool though. Still cool. No problem. Blue. Cole Young on the blue out of 150. Auto. There's Bishop. Somebody was looking for Bishop earlier. Nice hit there. They're not flipping the autos on us today. On this box anyways. Last couple boxes. Romero. Lugo on the back there. I know, right? Signing all over the place, man. Not on the spot, though. Somebody asked about Bishop, too, Weems. I do remember that burrito, but somebody did ask about Bishop as well. I do remember that. There's a second name in the comment. It was like right when I started opening hobby, I think. Yeah, there it is. See? See? See, Weems? I know what's up. It was Zach. Green. Josh Jung out of 399. Wish they made the paper greens out of 99. Simon Wan. Lunar Refractor. Cowser and Solano. You were not, Weems. I know you. Just kidding. Maybe you were messing around. Maybe you were. It's possible. Arroyo and Beltre Atomic. My stacks are getting high over here. Ellie, I should say. Johnson, Mayer, Mervis, DePaula. Haven't hit any big Mervis yet either. No big names really. There's Jackson. We'll throw him on the Lunar Refractor. We'll give him a case. Little Jackson Chorio. The big baller, Braylon Bishop, double B's. Oh, Jesus, sorry guys. I almost took that off like that was the paper. That would have been bad. Started noticing some sparkly stuff. I was like, that's not paper. We're good. We're good. It would have made the break go a lot faster though, if we're being real. You guys might have missed some cards, but the break would have gone a lot faster. That would have been bad. That would not have been good, guys. Gorman. Ooh, what's this? Tamar Johnson? Oh, why you guys do that to me? They just put it. It's so not nice. Not cool. Not cool. We thought we had something there. Just a double up. Xavier Isaac, Lunar Refractor, nice card there. Wagner. Mary insert auto? There you go. Just got him at a decent price. It makes sense, Williams. That makes sense. Sometimes that's all that matters. You get one good card of them and it covers your spot. Where is the auto? It's got a magenta. There we go. There we go. Montez out of 199. That's a big name. Oh, I thought that was like a redemption of some sort, but it wasn't. Atomic Ballesteros on the Atomic. Where's the auto? Show me autograph. Got to be on the lookout because they haven't been flipping the autos here. Make sure I don't go past it. Mayer. Ramos. I don't know. We'll see. Rafaela, Pedro Ramirez, Lunar. There it is. Nice. Is that our second big Rodriguez? It is. Hector Rodriguez out of 75. Nice hit there. That spot has got to be paid for now at that point. The orange on top of it. I know our Rodriguez guy was on here earlier. Now he has two. Drew Jones. There you go, Brad. That's you. I remember this now. Another yellow coming up, though, too. Paper yellow. Rojas out of 75. I like autos. All right. 3 down. I don't know how we're gonna balance this. But he's now the corner guy there. Making fits. One more guy up here. And Crawford's got to stay down here. Can't put him down there. Blaine can go up. They can go together. They can go together. It's getting a little crazy down here. There we go, that works, I think. Something like that, right? I gotta figure out how to put this guy up, too. Trying to fit up cards. Trying to fit these cards up. We're almost halfway, Fazio. We're almost halfway, so over 2.5 left still. Almost on the next fiber over here. Here we go. Nope, that didn't work. There we go. Here we go. 3 more coming out. After these 3, we'll be officially halfway done. Ozzy, you don't have to watch the whole thing, brother. It's a long break. I don't expect most people to watch the whole thing. Any Doriche Valdez yet? Nope. Not yet, Devin. No. Not quite. Do not recall any Valdez yet. Hopefully, though, by the end. Let's hope. Hobby first, Ryan. This is my second hobby. We're going to do the third hobby after this. And then we will end with a jumbo. All right, here we go. Here we go. Keep these guys on screen. Let's stack them. There we go. So after these three are officially opened and gone through, we will be halfway at that time. I need to pick it up because that's trending a little late. That's about 3.5 hours. I guess it's about 7 hours. That's kind of where I thought I'd be, because we didn't start for a half hour. What's up, Arthur? No big cams yet, no, but he's the only guy I haven't pulled yet. In terms of like a big card, not in this break. In this break, none of the big guys have come out really yet. But Cam's the only guy left for me personally to pull. So let's see if we can get that done. Nothing huge in this break yet, actually. Some decent cards, like Justin Crawford, a nice one. Montez, non-auto, is pretty good. Bunch of oranges, but not any big names yet. Paul, do you know what the stream length max is on Facebook? Do you remember? Anybody remember what the length, the maximum length of a single stream is on Facebook? I'm gonna be pretty close, I think. No Drew yet. SS, nope. Sorry, I missed that comment. Get one in red and super. There you go. Just go straight to it. Still no Drew yet, though. You got to be hitting a monster go up here pretty soon. We haven't hit Mervis yet either. So you know all the main guys. No Spencer Jones. No Mervis. No Cam. And no Drew yet. 4 hours is cut off. Gotcha. Well, looks like we're going to have to go do a part 2 then. There's no way we're getting done in 4 hours. So the goal is to get it within 2 then. Which I think we could do. I think 7.5 hours is probably where we're going to end up. After being out for a half hour. 16 minutes to go. This is true. As soon as it cuts out, we'll start it again. If you guys stick around there. See if I can try to time it so where we don't have anything open. hopefully. I don't know. I don't want to stop and waste too much time though. All right. Come on. Big names. Man's getting tired here at the end of this one. All right, there we go. 3 more to do. Here we go. Jason, Baby Cheerio, Atomic. You guys were around for Bowman Chrome. He was regularly Baby Cheerio to me. Purple Martinez, again, out of 250. I think that's the second one of him we hit. You're not gonna sort this whole break for you home? Not tonight. Are you coming at all on the weekend or no? Beltray. There we go. Jace Jung, Blue Crater out of 150. Nice hit there. Second Jace Jung we got. Auto. They're really sneaking up on the autos here with the not flipping them. The Jesus and Sweeney. Rodriguez. Colas Encarnacion. You out, homie? Enjoy your weekend. Elijah Green and Almonte out of 199 for the Reds. Nice hit there. Mid-tier guy there. Kuma Rocker and a Bias Lunar. Finish off the stack. Another box down. Nice Almonte. Nice Jace Jung. Sneak him up with the hood. There we go. Let's keep it rolling. Trying to get this all knocked out for the 4-hour mark. I'm gonna try, man. I'm gonna try. We're not dead yet. We're not dead yet. This guy, though, we keep hitting him. Refractor. Don't give up yet. Don't give up yet. Montez. We're still alive. We're not halfway yet. And I have hit the biggest Drew Jones card so far for us. So I know it's possible. I did hit the green grass Drew Jones. Jesus Baez Lunar. Blue Brett Batty out of 499. James Wood. Parada. Nunez. House. Lugo out of 399. George Lunar. Austin Charles. I think somebody's looking for him at one point. Out of 499. Kind of like that signature too. Was that a Weems one? Somebody was asking about, I think, Austin Charles. Perez out of 399 on the Ray Wave. Noel. Burrito. Are you sure these guys you sold me are Ashley and Bowman? Those might have been football players. I'm not sure, Fazio. I don't remember for sure. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be at it for a minute. We're about to hit the halfway point, Shane. About to hit the halfway point. As soon as I get these 2 stacks out, we're gonna be halfway. Just in case I have a 4-hour, I think it's a 4-hour cutoff. I think it started 2 minutes late. So that means I got a couple minutes extra. There's Drew Jones, base. Let's grab the wrong stack again. Yeah, halfway done. Halfway there, almost, after the stack. I want to get this done before the 4-hour mark in case we get knocked off. So I don't have any open cards. Corbin Carroll. Ponte. Lugo. Vaquero on the Seafoam Lunar. That's right, that's Seafoam. Jung. Santana out of 299. Spencer Jones. Drew Jones insert. B. Spencer. Yes. 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 We'll come back to that in a second and celebrate that. Just in case I get cut off. Yes, recap will be on YouTube, yes. The whole break will be on YouTube, but you can rewatch it. You can also rewatch it in the group, too. Whichever one you want to do. Just in case I'm getting cut off, I'm just finishing this up. Nice blue. Mercedes. Yasser Mercedes out of 150. Nice hit there. Matt Mervis. Yanquiel Fernandez Atomic. Almost there. Gomez. Yanquiel again. Gonna get done just in time if I do get cut off for 4 hours. De Los Santos, House, and Brown, and James. All right, let's see if I get cut off here. I should get cut off in a minute if you want to. Should be the next 60 seconds, and then we'll celebrate the redemption. Let's see if this cuts me off. Just want to make sure. That did hit. Gold Spency. Gold Spency. Okay, I'll just let it run past. Okay, yeah, it did. It just ran past the 4 hour mark, so I should be okay. Should be okay. We'll keep it rolling. Look at that, though. Look at that. Yeah, they may have changed it then. I do remember it used to be 4 hours too. When she said that rang a clue to me that was what it was at one point. So I guess we're getting lucky. I guess we're getting a little longer time here. That's a ding. We got a big boy. This is my second Spencer Jones gold, actually. And I have hit an atomic of him as well. That's the best card of the break so far. It is, it is, it is. Nobody can tell me otherwise. Spence, you get your first one up in front. You get to go right up front. All right. That puts us at the halfway mark. Exactly halfway done. All right, here we go. 3 more coming out. Oh, sounds like Jordan picked the case over there. I gotta catch up to Jordan now. It's making me look bad. Making me look bad. There we go. That's what I wanted to do. I know. He's hitting all kinds of crazy shit over there. I can hear him yelling. It's making me sad. It's not making me sad, because, I mean, we're still hitting big cards in our group. But I'm a little bit jealous. I'm not going to lie. A little bit jealous. Although that Spencer Jones, that put us on the board. That's the beginning. That's the beginning. But Fazio, he's not hitting your guys either. You can't pretend that that's true. So from your standpoint, I don't know if that makes sense. Damn it. Can I hit from yours too? Yeah, Jordan's got quite the case over there. Last box was Spencer Jones. So that could be a start. Could be the beginning of a run here. Jordan will be doing the one on Sunday, by the way. So you guys know. I don't think it's really glue these, and my hands are getting that tired. All right, I stretch my shoulder. We're on the other side of the break. We got some Rays, Topher, yeah, but not Ronnie Simon, no. No, we did hit a couple Rays, though. I think we hit a Xavier Isaac. I want to say we hit a colored Brock Jones, but not an auto. And we hit a colored Caminero, and not auto as well. Yeah, I can hear him, Arthur. I can't see it, but I can hear him. I can hear him. We finally got a Spencer Jones while you're out. Spencer Jones gold. So we did get a big card finally. So maybe that's a sign that we're about to pick up, hopefully. Jordan's making this. All right, 3 more outs. That was a Ramos Chrome. Nothing big. Oh, but my shoulder hurts. Shoot. Sorry, I just backing this up a little bit. There we go. Give my camera a little setup a little better. Hall out of 299. That's gonna go there. That's gonna go there, and these will go there. Montgomery Atomic. Looks like we have an Aqua. Robert Perez Jr. out of 125 on the Aqua Shimmer. A Lunar, Luis Rodriguez. Yadiel Sanchez out of 49, Refractor Auto. Matty Mervis. What vinyl did he hit, Arthur? I couldn't hear him before. I heard him hit the Drew Jones. What Drew Jones did he hit, by the way, too? Which variation? The base, or was it color? Batty. Refractor, not too bad. Nice, nice. He's got some numbered there. That's pretty. Purple Solano out of 199. Purple paper. Chorio. Rada. Lunar. Gunner. Orange. Orange Chrome. That's right. I told you. I told you we're going to catch up. We're going to catch up. We're going to catch up. Drew Jones Orange. We're going to catch up. Jordan's reign of terror is over. SS, hopefully you're still here. 21 out of 25. Jordan heard me. He's just not acknowledging. He heard me. He heard me. Put that guy up there. Where am I going to put this? Put him with the Lazaro. All right. All right. All right. We're moving again. We're moving again. Told you. That was a turning point. The Spencer Jones was a turning point. Now we're chasing the Superfractor. Red and Super. That is what we're aiming for now. And some more Drew Jones, maybe. Maybe some other guys. We need a Cam. Have not hit Cam yet. Sanchez. Not bad. Not great. Not bad. Perez. Pretty card. And let me finish the stack. Sorry, got a little excited there. Didn't finish off the stack. SS gave up, man, but now he's back in it. Told him not to give up. Next box, we got him. We got him. Oh, let me move these out. Sorry. Got that Jones. Not bad, man. Not an auto, but I think we'll take it still. We'll take it to start. True orange, too. Not even a shimmer. Just the true orange. True Drew Jones orange. Told you, man. Can't give up yet. We hit him in the next box. Jackson Atomic. Spencer Jones was the starting point. Now we're just going to keep rolling, I think. See if we can keep it going. Okay, just make sure I got the piles right. And we got a Colby Thomas. Lunar. Tavares, I think we hit one Tavares. I don't know if we hit an auto, though. I do remember Tavares coming up, though. We might have hit an auto of Tavares. I can't remember for sure. But I remember saying at least once Tavares on a color variation, I believe. I don't know. The Drew Jones? Is it? Or the Tavares? I don't know. I'm guessing you meant your Jones. I don't. That bounty? I don't know. I don't think that's dead. I thought that there was a bunch of people sharing it, pretending they hit it. I know that. I don't know if he actually hit though. Cabrera out of 250. Not bad there for the Yanks. Another first there. Well, not the Yanks, because it's a player break. You guys don't care about that. Yeah, I don't think it is. I don't know about that. I do remember seeing a lot of posts saying it was gone, but I think a lot of people said that was fake. So I feel like I would have seen more on that if that was the case. When those cards go, usually it's kind of insane how many posts go up about it. Sanchez. Frias for Fazio on the Lunar. That's the guy, bro. Yes. We're just going to keep it rolling. Jacob Berry base auto. Just going to keep it rolling now. We're going to roll. Everything's getting better now. Heating up. It only took 2.5 cases to get moving. Vargas. Rosa. Oh, gotcha. That could be true. Another nice hit there. I wish that was color, but still, I'm getting some big guys now finally. Let's look up Jacob on the top so you can see him all the time. Yeah, let's just get it done. Let's get it done tonight, man. Let's get it over with. We don't need to wait. Jesus. Xavier Isaac. Lunar. Jackson Holiday on the Lunar. Not bad, not bad. We just got that atomic too, so 2 of the short prints. Riley Green. Okay, here we go. Lawler and Elijah Green. Baez. Rocker and DePaula. There's Rocker on the insert. Is that red? No. Thought I saw red for a sec, but I didn't. Matthew Wood on the auto, base auto. Second one of his we've gotten. Blue. Lizardo Rodriguez. Nice color match there too. Low KC. Nice hit there. That deserves a case. or case C. Ooh, nice. Jordan hit a cam. Very nice. I'm due for a cam. Due for a cam. Taco Bell, man. That's where it's at. Paroza and Drew Gilbert on the Atomic. Soto, purple, one or out of 250. My paper stack's getting a little high over here. Good thing we're coming to an end. Luciano, Baby Churio, and a Mayor on the Lunar. Nice little blue on blue action here. And a Matty Wood. Are you sure that's unrelated, Jed? I don't know, man. Taco Bell and the next morning always seem to go hand in hand when it's bad. Get these paper out of the way. All right, 3 more to go on this case. And then I might need to run to the bathroom real quick. Not for the same reasons that you might have to run to the bathroom, Jed. I did not eat any Taco Bell today. I just drank a bunch of Monster Energy drinks and tea. I got my goal today. And my watch thinks I'm working out. All this breaking. All right, let's see if we can. This case has gotten pretty hot on the second half, so let's see if that continues here. And we're going to do another hobby case after this, and then we're going to end it on the jumbo. Kind of like a nice little, oh, yes. Yes. More orange coming up. More oranges. I don't believe so. Don't believe so. On Navarro. We're gonna do this stack first. I want to see what the orange is. I'm gonna be greedy and selfish, and I want to get to that orange first. So we're gonna do this stack first. Once we, no, you know what? We're gonna do it before we open the others. I don't care. I don't care. We're gonna do this one first because there's an orange in it, and we'll open the other ones after that. We want to see the orange. You guys can't really see. There you go. Now you can see the outer stack. So I'll make sure. It was a little bit out of frame there. Let's skip the opening of these other two and let's just go straight to the stack with the orange. See what we can get. Vaquero. There's Drew Jones base again. A lot of Drew Jones base. Chrome. Chorio and De Leon out of 399. Nice hit there. Is he number 2? No, never mind. I don't know why I thought he was higher. Holiday. Elijah Green. And we have a lunar of Alonso. Nice hit. No auto yet. Hoping that orange might be an auto. Since they're not flipping the autos on this case. Ramirez and Jorge. Lawler. So far, we're trending good towards that being an auto, hopefully. Maybe not. Nope, that's not auto. Parada, though. Cole Young Perez. Please be an auto, that orange. Blanco and Parada on the atomic. Causa. Wagner. All right, getting closer to that orange with no auto yet. Is it in the stack? Nope, not yet. De La Cruz. Oh, the orange is in the stack. It's orange shimmer. Orange shimmer. We still have not hit an auto. Please be the auto. And please be big. Nito blue out of 125 paper. Another Drew Jones. This time it's on the lunar though. Lunar refractor Drew Jones. That's not too bad. All right, here we go. Please be the auto. Dana. Okay, at least it is an auto. We did hit an orange shimmer auto. Not too bad. Caden Dana. 22 out of 25. Nice orange auto. Luciano. 3S. Green. Mookie out of 399. Walker. Stop it, Weems. Stop it. Dana's pretty good. Okay. It's not the worst auto for sure. And we got another Drew Jones too. Oh, that can go in the thinner one. Drew Jones on the lunar. I'm running out of spots to put these people. We got a lot of oranges. No reds, tons of oranges though. Okay. All right, now I'll open the rest of these. Unless we get greedy again and see something crazy, and we might not be able to wait. Try not to peek too much. I would just say, don't tell, I mean, it's your spot, technically, James. You can do whatever you want. Honestly, I know Mitch's policy is he doesn't care. Your spot, you do what you want. You can't sell it back to us, though. That's what you're asking. No, you cannot do that. You can sell it to somebody else, though. This is eBay, though. You didn't mini on this one. What'd you get in on a mini in Skunk lately? Which one? Yeah, you can tell to another person. I don't think we care. As long as you guys get it worked out and it's all done by the time we go, and you are responsible for getting your payment, all that stuff, you don't care what you do. But we're not going to help you collect payment or anything like that, obviously. Oh, Monster Comps? Gotcha. What team did you get in Monster Comps? I can't tell you too much info, obviously. Actually, I can't really tell you any info, but I guess from my own personal knowledge, I would know what's up. He's talking about our repack product, Jacob. So we have a repack product called Monster Comps. Jets and Packers, okay. And we just ran 2 mixers today with them, and we have 3 more cases though of Monster Comps still to go through. The first 2 have been really good, I would say. I'm a little biased because I make the Monster Comps repacks, but I was pretty happy with these 5 cases. Oh, gotcha. Which Trey Lance was that again that you hit? I forgot. I'm trying to remember which one it was. RP out of 10. Oh, yeah. The limited one. Limited, yeah, that is a nice card. Very nice patch. Yep, limited. You usually remember most of the cards. There's not very many I don't remember. Little paper. Starting with the blue. Jorge again. Diane George out of 150. Jackson Churio on the atomic. Nice hit there. It's a pretty card. Chase Jung. Cole Young. A little bit of rhyming there. Dominguez. Wagner and Bastidas. Bastidas Lunar. Arroyo. Burgos. Bastidas. Corbin Carroll. Dying again. Chorio and Yanquiel Fernandez Lunar. Purple. Ballesteros. Nice hit there. out of 250 on a purple auto. Kuna. It's got a yellow, is that yellow rocks? I think we got a yellow rocks coming up. A yellow crater. I like those cards. Yellow crater coming up. Moreno. Gonzalez. And Brady House. Nice. Brady House on the yellow rocks / crater. Out of 75. That's going to be 71 out of 75. Nice hit there. Nice little Brady House action. Baseball cards. Nice. Sorry, my arm was in the way when I was reading that. Nice, Weems. Like a cop. If you want to be a cop, let me know. Maybe you could help me get my car back. No, I actually got a bunch of info today, finally, from them. They were never going to call me, though. My car would have just, like, gone to auction, and I would have never known. I just kept calling them until finally I got a hold of somebody today. Now I got to go to Chicago to get my car somehow. That was a Baez paper there. Fell out. Drew Jones. A naval card? I don't know, maybe it's a card you get to get on a Navy base. It's a naval card. And Roman Anthony, I'm sorry. Got some pretty cards on that one. Nice Brady House yellow. Yellow crater, to be more specific. It's a good looking card. Not good enough for the stands, though, ironically. Neither is the Ballesteros. All right, we're off and running again. Oh, not yet. Last box of this case, and then we move on. And we're going to do the next hobby too. We're going to kill the hobby in the next two, so we can end on an easy note with the jumbos. Lots of autos, easier break. You know, we'll cruise in for the end. Ruben Santana, Atomic. Making this harder on myself than I need to. De La Cruz, little Ellie, Crawfords. Nice. I almost took an Uber to the airport too. I was, what are we going to? Ooh, what's this? What is that? What is this? Have you guys seen this before? Is that a gold nugget? Xavier Isaac on the gold nugget, it looks like. That's out of 49. That's pretty sweet. Has anybody seen that variation yet? That's the first time I've seen that. That's pretty cool. I like that. Gotta put that one up, right? Ruben Santana. Prospector die cut. Nice. Very cool. I like that. That's a cool card. I like it. I like it. I'm glad we hit it. It's pretty. Decent guy, too. Decent guy on top of it. Gotta put that one up, right? Where are we gonna put them, though? Alright, we'll take these down. Take these down, throw that one up. Just because it's cool. Because it'd be cool like that. I don't think anybody's hit that card yet from our group, maybe. Maybe somebody has. I've never seen it before. Oh, nice. You did, Weems? That's a nice card, it seems like. Seems like that's out of 49. It's short print. It's the equivalent of a gold card, essentially. Dillman, why aren't you getting in the 5,000 Bowman breaks for running? You sent me, Dillman, you sent me something. I got to read it, so I'm sorry, man. I forgot to read it the other day, and it just reminded me when you just sent that message just now on the comment. It just reminded me I got to read that message you sent me. It was something funny, so I got to go back and read it. Malloy, Gonzalez. Bro, we still have like 30 cases, I think. Around 30 cases combined with Jumbo. Jesus Bias out of $4.99. Simon Juan. No auto yet in this set. It's Cabrera, and there's a Burgos. Burgos on the Lunar. Me neither. Diego Hernandez. Somebody was looking for him earlier. Nice, on a Sparkle out of $2.99. Another colored auto. Vaquero on the insert. Mervis. Holiday. A nice little berry. Garrett Mitchell. Yainer Fernandez. There's our boy. And De Los Santos. All right, another case down, guys. 3 down. 2 to go. We're down to a 1-and-1 break. Keep that guy a little bit on screen while I'm standing up, so you guys know I ain't doing nothing. Put that there. Put this over here. All right. I'll be back in about 60 seconds. Alright. Alright. Hobby. Here we go. Another case coming out. Yeah, we've hit some Burgos. Hold on, let me catch up on the chat in 1 second here. Just had to run to the bathroom really quick. These guys are all upside down. Maybe that's a good thing. Box coming out. What we got? Burgos. I believe we hit some Burgos. Yeah. Ready for optic? Yes. We got a minute still. 2 cases left, Mary. 1 hobby and 1 jumbo. Weems, we have a whole nother break basically. 2 cases is a lot. Just tying my shoe. Somehow my shoe came untied while I've been sitting here for 5 hours. I don't know how that works. How does that even happen? Both my shoes. What the hell is going on? How do your shoes come untied when you're just sitting? It doesn't make any sense. Alright, here we go. We got the one Cedeno. You saw this one, right? The Pearl Pack one. I think you saw that one earlier. But not an auto. Let me clean this stuff off. Like getting a little dusty here on the mat. So we do a quick clean. Dust. All right. We're good. Cool. Saw that one pack sitting by itself and then I thought maybe we're gonna get lucky and get a first pack together. One Pearl Pack so far. There you go. Other players in a Pearl Pack. Oh man, who was it? It wasn't anybody big. It was one base. It was like Metzer for the Brewers. I'll take a look real fast. It was Metzinger for the Brewers on the auto. And Oscar Colas and Paroza for the Mets. Those are the other 2. No problem. Yeah, it wasn't the greatest. The Cedeno was definitely the best by far out of the Pearl Pack. All right, so we got case of hobby, case of jumbo. Another jumbo will go fairly quick compared to the hobby, but we're gonna grind through the hobby. This is case 4. Case 4. This is gonna be one of them, yeah. This will be close. I did a top series 1 that was probably about as long as this. This might go a little faster, a little harder though. If I get out of here by 2:30, that'll be a win. 2:30 would be a win right now. We'll see what we can do. No problem, man, no problem. And I gotta turn around and I gotta come back again tomorrow. I gotta drop a break at 10. So that should be fun. Alright. I thought that was something weird for a second, but it wasn't. Ooh. Orange paper. Another orange. 3:30 a.m. Where is our super? Or our reds? We haven't hit any reds. Look at a shitload of oranges. But no reds, very few golds. 1 gold, 1 yellow. The golden nugget die cut. I'm going to call it that. It looks like a nugget of gold. The prospect card. And, yeah, a ton of orange. Ton of orange. It's kind of weird how many oranges hit compared to everything else. I take that back. 2 gold. You count the Spencer Jones, too. 2 gold. Can't see it, but it's a gold. My watch is going to die on me. Damn. Super burrito. You guys are making me hungry, man. I'm starving right now. Starving right now. I'll go home and probably just eat a bagel, though. Nice. Come on, Bowman. Three more packs open. Sorry, 3 more boxes open. All right, here we go. Here we go again. Avina, Lunar. Yellow auto. Maya. Not too bad though. Still a nice card. Yellow out of 75. Nice hit. Maya, I guess you could say, right? Drew Jones. There's Maya again. Nice, man. Nice. Hernandez and De Los Santos. Jet Williams. No auto yet. Luis and Herrera. Mitchell. Crawford. Where's the auto? Where you at, auto? Hiding. Gilberts and Cam Casas. I still have not hit a Cam Collier auto. That's got to change here. Anthony Gonzalez. Taj Bradley. Atomic auto? No. Jorge, I'm sorry, Martinez. Atomic there. Is that all paper? Yeah, it was. Ramirez and Boyd. Where's their auto, guys? They're gonna do it to me again. Don't do it to me again. Burgos. Jorge. Roderick. You do it to me again. Brooks Lee and Brittle. Lunar. Oh, come on. There it is. There it is. Kyle Harrison out of 499. Refractor auto. Scared me. Thought we were going to go without another auto. Wagner. Not the best opening box there. Definitely could be better. Camaro. I mean, this is the guy you want on the Giants, I guess, right? So that's something to be said. Out of 499. Not too bad. Not too bad. Ooh, okay. We got some orange paper on the bottom here. Let's see what we get before that. Holiday. Gunner, a little bit of Oriole run there. Rodriguez and Baez. Lots of paper. Yes, and Osorio Atomic. There we go. Montez on the Invicta. Not short print, but it's okay. Avina Yuli. Blue, Trace Sweeney out of 150 on the blue Ray Wave. Ryan Clifford, Lunar. Young, Rafaela. Wagner, Blanco, Ellie, Junior Caminero, ooh, is that an auto? Another Invicta coming up. That'd be nice if it was an auto. Do not know that though. Ballesteros. Drew Gilbert. It's definitely a short print Invicta. Numbered. It's not, but it's Rada out of 150. Nice hit there. Sounds like Jordan's wrapping up over there. Ramirez. Gabriel Gonzalez, Lunar. So we should have an auto here, and we should have an orange paper coming up. There's the auto right there. Jace Jung again on the auto. This time base auto. Orange. Paper orange. Axel Sanchez out of 25. Avina and Jung. Chorio and Rodriguez. Losing a little steam, need to pick it back up. Come on, big cards. Where you at? Letter Jace Jung and the Axel Sanchez paper. More orange, but not good enough orange. All right, box 3 of this case. Frias Paroza on the lunar for the Paroza. Brock Jones. Thought that was a refractor for a second, but it wasn't. Jung again. Still not bad. Another orange though. Colson Montgomery Orange Shimmer. Just to keep it all orange, we'll do that. We'll take the blues down. Put those guys up there. Got one more auto to go. Logan Wagner, lunar auto. Diego Hernandez, base auto. Come on. Not the best start to this case. This case has not been that good to start. I think we're losing some viewers. Oh, we still got 23 people on. Figured it was getting late, starting to lose some viewerships. There's Drew Jones on the base. Atomic. There's Drew Jones on Atomic. All right, so we're getting some different variations. We got 3 variations of Drew Jones now. 1 numbered, 2 of the shorter print colors though. Another Drew Jones hit. Pretty looking card. Diego Hernandez. finish these off. Raza, Gilbert, and Ballesteros. 3 down, guys. All right, 3 more coming out. Here we go. Drew Jones. Yeah, it's SS Sailbot that has him. He's in our group. He's been in our group for a while. I think he's been in our group longer than I've been in our group, actually. We need to get some Cam, man. We need to get some Cam and some Mervis. There's their guys too. Some of the bigger guys as well. I mean, the Drew Jones is nice as well. Not going to complain. But I want to get some. I want to spread the wealth as much as I can. Put it that way. So get as many of the guys as I can, big and small. Jeez. Sheesh, sheesh, sheesh. Box number 6. Here we go. A thick one there. Yeah, you got nothing huge, but you got a lunar and you got a atomic, not numbered, but two of the shorter prints. Still not bad. Anything with human variation is good. No autos though still. Outside the Spencer Jones, we're still kind of looking for that big auto, but we still got jumbo to go. And a lot of times jumbo has the big autos. Yeah, super would be amazing. Let's go for an out of 5 even. Just a red would be amazing. Super would be it though. But again, we're doing hobby, so autos aren't going to be quite as relevant right now. On that last case though, maybe we got a better shot. But maybe we'll hit one still inside the hobby. Who knows? Who knows? This hobby case has to heat up. The first 3 weren't too great on this hobby case. This is 4, 5, and 6 now. Austin Charles and Luis Rodriguez on the atomic. Ramos, Rafaela, Beltre out of 499 in the refractor. Cam Collier, Batty, Hernandez, and Rocker. Come on, give me something. De La Cruz. Blaze Jordan and Garcia on the Lunar. There's true. Where you at, Auto? Is it at the bottom again? That's where it was last time. Might be. Let's hope it is. There it is. Lionel James, the Lunar. Auto. That could be a good one. Yes, we will take that one. Haiyu Lee out of 150. It's such a cool auto too. Like it. I like it. Nice hit there. Nice color. On the blue crater. First time we've seen him come out this tonight. I think Optic, maybe. Sounds about right. We got Prism still. There we go. Spencer Jones out of 299. Gonna heat up a little bit. Heating up a little bit. Not a Rockies card there. Phillies. For Haiyu, I'm guessing that's what you're talking about. Well, Spencer Jones. I don't know why that case is sitting over there. That's supposed to be over there. This is the case I want. You don't like Contenders Optic? I like Contenders Optic. I'm a big fan of it. I like it. I don't like Contenders as much, but Contenders Optic I'm all about. Prism's definitely a better version of Contenders. I don't think I can put them up. I don't have a spot for them. I don't know. I'm gonna put them up anyway. So we're gonna take down these guys. Throw them up. Take these guys down for now. Box number 5. See, I don't like Optic that much, but maybe I just never really have gotten involved in it too much. Lizardo Rodriguez and an Isaac again on the Lunar this time. Grisham, Cole Young, fella. Blanco, green paper coming up. Oh yeah. Bowman's hard, man. Bowman is hard. Boyd, Lunar, auto. Can we finally hit Lazaro? Nope. Nope. Base Baroa. Not the greatest auto. Corbin. Sorry, Corbin. My bad. Didn't mean to drop you. Dropped your paper. DeGrom again out of $3.99 on the paper. Drew Jones base. Jorio. It's less than Prism, I think. I can't remember how many players are in Bowman, to be honest. I'm not sure. I guess I could just look at the list and figure it out, right, Jed? I think it might be just under Prism, though. I think Prism's higher. Almas. Refracto. I'm sorry, Atomic. It's not Refractor. Yeah, I know, right? It is crazy. Like, how do we hit 4 blue or 3 blues of the same guy, the same case? That feels like lazy randomization. Lee. Green paper. Watson, $3.99. Auto should be coming up. Oh no, we already got the auto. Sorry. We were already disappointed. My bad. Forgot. I tried to forget. Yeah, Axel Sanchez. Blue Ray Wave to end it. Oh, yeah, that's crazy. It's crazy how Bowman can run. Feels like when you're hot though. Like with the same guys, like you guys were saying. All right. Box 6. Oh, give me a second. Box 5 out of the way. Oops. Spencer, yeah. Gold Spencer Jones. A little purple on top. Suzuki out of 250. There you go. Nice little perps. Blue Perez for the Phillies. Not too special, but we got it anyways. Osorio. This case has not impressed yet. Who knows? That's what the last one looked like too. And then it took off on the second half, so who knows? Steven, do you have Spencer? Spencer Jones? Do you have him? Oh, there you go. All right. Blue paper, Spencer Jones. Spoke him into existence out of 125. Nice hit. And a Frias. Lunar. Auto is... We've hit him now 3 times. 3 autos of his. That's a yellow this time, too. Adam Crampton, yellow. That's the 3rd auto of his.
We
got a couple decent ones. Didn't get. I still have not hit a red. And all these, not in these 3 now. 4. Now I'm in my 4th case.
Jones Gold is huge.
Hmm.
Jones Gold.
Yeah, I know that's huge.
Huge card.
Yeah. That one isn't. Drew Jones orange. Non-auto is big too.
Drew Orange?
Yeah.
That's a huge card.
Yep.
How many cases you get left?
This and then the jumbo.
No sleeping. You want me to kick it with you? Keep you some company?
It's up to you. You want to?
Bored ripping yet?
Tired. Tired, man. It's up to you if you want to chill. If not, the jumbo should cruise. I'm hoping.
It just took me 3 hours to get through 2 jumbos.
I think I could do it jumbo pretty quick now these days.
We also took our time because we just had 2 fantastic jumbos.
Yeah, you were hitting tons of shit. I can hear you. You went on a little bit of a run.
Hit a super, hit a red, hit a ton of gold.
Vias. Atomic. Yeah, we've hit so much orange, but we can't hit like any other color. There you go. Supers are 1 out of 27 or so cases. Yeah, I know. It's pretty.
I heard that you hit a pearl pack.
I did. It was not impressive.
No, not even the 3 non-autos.
We got a San Diego guy.
Cedeno?
Yeah, that was non-auto. That was the biggest card in there. And then it was like Metzer for the Brewers. Whatever that dude is. Metziker or whatever his name is. That was an auto. And we had Colas.
You.
And I can't remember the other dude. Another first, but it wasn't a big guy. Asuna and Blanco. That's stupid. That came out of the same case.
Mika.
3 of them. That's annoying.
There's worse guys to hit.
I know, but just 3 in the same case. Jumbo. That was out of one of the jumbo case. That was out of the jumbo case. The only one I've done so far. Wagner.
Buyback autos or no?
Nothing yet.
Mitch didn't tell you on the paper cards
What about it?
that you could just stack them. You don't even have to filter through.
I'm not really. Oh, like literally, he just for eBay too?
Yeah, literally just take the stack and
And move it?
no, he's not letting
He's not.
it. Tease.
Oh, so he's not even showing the paper at all?
Nope.
Alright, well.
Because the paper runs are honestly about the same and everything. Like, I don't need to see all their paper, especially in a 5-caser. They don't care.
Yeah. I figure. We can run through it quick, but yeah, I should start doing that then. I'm just going to start swiping it off.
I've literally, like I'll fan it just to make sure that I'm not missing color,
Right.
but might give me a little bit of time.
Yeah, probably. If I can get out of here by 2:30, I think that's a win. It's going to be tight. I don't think I'm going to be able to do that, but who knows.
That image variation.
Of what?
Cole Young, Ryan, no. That's his normal image.
Oh, the young.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wasn't.
One.
One.
Is it?
Yeah.
655. I'm just curious. What is that? The main number? Yeah, it is. 665.
William says if Jordan rub your hands, good luck. This is a kids group. It's a kids group, Williams.
Oh,
Whatever we need for some luck, though.
Look at this shit just stacking up,
It's nuts, isn't it?
man. It is.
Running it back on Friday.
You
or
are.
on Sunday.
That's you, not me.
Williams, hop in on Sunday, because at least you'll be active in the chat. Did you take Frankie for his ride yet?
He did. Frankie was acting like a jerk, apparently.
Really?
Yes.
After what we did for Frankie the other day, he told me no ride for Frankie unless he hit, and so we hit him on the last box. Frankie got his ride.
I think Frankie's still bitter about that. We're gonna screenshot it and blackmail your fun credit, we promise. 3 more coming out, Weems. 3 more. Frankie's vicious now. He's angry.
Oh, this guy, I didn't even know he had one.
Yep.
I haven't seen a single one.
There they are. Apparently you've seen the pro pack though.
Oh,
You didn't even make your checklist.
no, I didn't even know that he existed. Maybe if you hit up his parents on Instagram, it'll be a fire.
Who's buying? Is it Brock? Is that his dad's buying his cards up? I think I saw something like that on one of the Facebook feeds. Something like that.
There's a
Kinda cool.
couple guys that buy the cards. Guys, sorry that I'm talking during the live. Babbler's been here for 12 hours.
They're okay with it.
Stars.
They're okay with it. I'm sure. Especially at this time of night. They're probably just phasing in and out anyways.
Super stuff.
Yeah, as you're saying. Nice. Finally got a second super. No, it's just Mitch by himself.
The Paula.
What's that?
The Paula auto. Not bad.
Yeah. We got Crawford up here too. That's pretty good.
Yeah, hasn't been bad.
Yeah, tons of orange though. What do you think of Dana?
Angels guy?
Yeah.
He was our good luck guy in the last case. Whenever they
Oh.
hit base Dana, we had the super in the same box, and then the following case we hit base Dana, and then our second 2 autos were Drew Jones refractor and Alex Ramirez true blue. He was our good luck guy. We liked seeing Dana. We liked seeing Dana, and we liked seeing Bling for him.
Scary. Nice. Look at his chat real quick. We have a case of jumbo, and we just finished half of a hobby. So we have a half a hobby left to open and show, and a full case of jumbo. Yeah, records. We're definitely not on the record, but we're only doing 1 person break, Jed. A lot of those guys that do like those big ones, they have like 4 or 5 people to break them with at the same time. Opening the biggest thing is opening the cases. They got one guy. Yeah, they have one guy like going through the cards, and the other guys are opening, or they'll have like 8 people opening at the beginning and stack literally everything up, and they got more space with more screens, more cameras, so they can just have it all out basically.
So the thing is,
No.
we'd be able to do it. We just need a overhead
Well,
for it.
we need more room than that.
What about 2?
Deeper table. But supposedly Mitch has a guy coming in.
Really?
He's got a production guy I found.
That's right.
Full production dude. Does a lot of like the brewer shit and stuff like that. The company, not just the dude. Nah, you're good, man. You're good, Jed. Wax Hub runs pretty big ones. I don't know what they've ran in terms of size. Usually they're big. Ooh. Ew. Ew. Should we spoil it right now? Nice DePaul.
Ooh.
There we go.
Chad, I just had to pop in the room. Just had to pop in.
15 caser. Weems. You're so positive, Weems, all the time. Ooh. Got a nice little green just hanging out there. Now the rest of that stack's going to be garbage, but...
Did you know that orange is only in hobby? Like all orange?
Yeah, that makes sense.
We haven't hit a single orange in Jumbo.
Oh, that's,
When it was. Yep. Hobby exclusive.
that makes
sense.
Yeah, especially the company I've pulled out of just 3 cases of hobby here. What's that? Have you got one of those yet?
Gold nuggets. Yeah. Cool. What are they out of 49, I think?
Yeah.
They're so hard to pull, though.
That's the only one I've ever hit.
We hit one a couple weeks ago, I think.
I mean, Jordan could do it right now for you if you want.
Yeah, Jed, let me know when you send. I'll go set up in the other room. I'll go restart the computer. We have Bowman blasters. You want a turkey case?
Jeez. What comes in the blasters? Green?
Yeah, the blasters are actually kind of sneaky because I got a couple different green variations that you can only find in retail, so like the autos have to exist.
1 burrito out of 5.
Tina was looking for Rockies all break. She was literally like the only team that didn't hit.
It's in the back?
I felt so bad. Yeah. Like literally everybody hit but her.
Ugh, that's not fun.
No, it's Devin, probably not. Babbler would put it on the stand because he liked the auto on it.
Velez? Yeah, I haven't hit that one yet. I like the...
How you
use
the
auto.
auto in the product. Someone
Yeah.
hit super today.
Did they? What if he did that one, the super, and like cursive?
Dude, I love that he like took his time on all of his cards. Because that's the thing. So like Valdez writes out like his whole name on there. Someone's like, oh, it looks like a kindergartner. But it's
Yeah.
like, okay, at least he took the time to write out every letter.
Yeah.
Like instead of like blame trim.
No problem. Yeah, no, right? I hit one of his up here.
Blame trim. He's
Yeah, he's got the gold right there.
yeah. He's the sheep of the product. We don't like blame trim. And Blaine, unless you're watching,
Kind of love you.
good luck with your career. Prove me wrong. I'll be right back.
Cool. Did you get Jace Jung, I think? Jared, if you got Jace Jung, you got Batty. Oh, shit. I'm just looking right now. Somebody got Jung, didn't they? Yeah, Josh Jung you got. But I don't think you got him. Yeah, you did. You got Josh Jung, not Jace. I thought we hit some Josh Jung.
You guys chase.
I hit Jace, I know that, but I thought we hit some Josh, too.
Shane stuff break in there.
Who?
Shane Olsen.
Shane Olsen, yeah. He was in there earlier. He said you were doing some crazy shit.
We did have 2 good jumbo cases.
I need 1 good jumbo case where I don't pull Nick Papagiorgio 3 times. That's his name. That's how I call him.
Papa Giorgio,
Nick,
I like it.
Nick Papagiorgio. You know what that's from, right? Or are you too young for that?
That's before my time.
You never watched Vegas Vacation?
No,
Are you,
before my time.
leave now. Go, take your shit, and get out of here. Go home and watch it, and then come back.
I'm too young.
Bro, Chevy Chase, Vegas Vacation. Never? Jesus.
Vegas Vacation.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I have seen that actually.
Nick Papagiorgio, the kid.
I've only seen it once. That's actually a really good movie. Watched it on Netflix like 2 months ago.
Yeah, the kid. Where he keeps winning. That's Nick Papa. His
that's his made up name.
Yeah, his made up
He's
name.
not old enough to gamble.
Yeah, Nick Papagiorgio. So that's Nick. Sorry,
I need a chair. Here
that's
for a
Nick.
second.
Nick Papagiorgio right there.
That's the dude.
It's like, well, that's his like Bizarro name.
I'm moving a chair.
That's cool.
I'm making it with you so you're done. You haven't had human interaction in 6 hours.
I know, right?
It does get a little lonely when you're in the room.
Oh yeah, dude.
Like you're just sitting here talking to yourself. The
Yeah.
chat was like talking.
You got 19 people on ours, though. It was a good amount talking. Yeah, Brad needs another Hector. Yeah, Hector Rodriguez has been good. You got a yellow auto of him, and then you got the shimmer orange.
Pulled my first Drew Jones tonight. Exciting.
Did you?
Yeah, back-to-back boxes from Cam Collier.
I have not pulled a Cam Collier yet.
I haven't either. It's my first one tonight. But like,
First McLevin, yeah.
so dude, Papa Giorgio has been flying out. Like, he signed 400 of the blue refractor autos for 150. I'm convinced that they just like started numbering again and let him. They sat him down and said, sign all of it.
So just go ahead and do it. Yeah, he's again 3 in the same jumble so far. That's pretty ridiculous. All blue too. Not even sequential either. No, don't change that. They always every time I change it, it's wrong. All right. Green. Probably get centered up again. Oh, they moved my shit. I moved my shit, and that looked good.
Did you break in the other room earlier today?
No, Mitch did.
Mitch was in there.
Yeah, he did monster comps.
He moved everything around. Threw me off a little bit in there.
Jace Bowman, Atomic. That's a quick break, the monster comps.
You miss monster comps, don't you?
I wanted to do it, but nobody was working the post. All was sorting. Trey Sweeney, blue out of 150. So I started running minis, but it's too late. And then it closed a little bit later.
Guys that are in the live right now, just a FYI, I think I'm going to go live around noon on Sunday to sell the unpaid and unsold players.
What
I think
time's
they
that?
should all sell as one, but that way we're not dragging into the break time for it.
Today we had no unsold players.
Or unpaid.
Unpaid, yeah.
You had a handful, right?
Yeah, but what time's
I
the
think
break?
they end tomorrow.
Well, what time's the break?
1.
Yeah, you gotta wait.
Ugh.
I know. That's the problem, is that you can't sell them. You gotta basically wait until the last second, so you can't really go live early, unfortunately. Trust me, we get so many messages about unpaid players, and it's like we can't do anything until the live, essentially. Realistically, I mean, we could say like 6:45 or 15 minutes before, the very most. But even at that, we usually just wait. Brady House, Luna. I think we had a big Brady House earlier too. I forgot what it was.
He had his 101 paper the other day.
Oh, it's right there. I think it was an orange, maybe. Didn't auto yet? We haven't, right? Nope. Usually it's been buried in the bottom the last few boxes. George. Yasir and Sanchez Lunar. There's the auto. There you go. That's your boy, right? Isn't that the one you hit Superfractor?
It's
So this is not going to be a Superfractor?
will not be a super
The base. Did you hit the auto?
Yeah.
Oh, nice. So you're the only one with the Superfractor auto so far, too.
That's why we rip Bowman, right?
Yep.
Because no matter what happens or what comes out. Nice one.
Nice Cheerio out of 399.
Because no matter what happens in his baseball career, that will be the best card that he ever has.
Right.
That's why we rip Bowman.
I sold the Superfractor today for like $4
You sold a Superfractor?
on my eBay. Yeah.
Who was it?
I don't remember. Some brewer.
Nick Papa Giorgio?
Nope.
No, that would actually be a huge super refractor. He sells really well.
No, probably still probably $20. So it wasn't supposed to be big. I sold a Jonathan Clace though for PSA 9.
Super?
No, like Aqua.
I was like, dude,
Auto?
if you have him in the super, that's a massive card.
No, I hit him in the Aqua Auto, and that sold for like $300, I think.
Yeah, it's a big card for sure.
Perez. Bought it in a lot with the other super. And like a Zeke Gold Vinyl, a couple other ones.
Weems, are you still in the chat? I have bad news for you if you're still in the chat.
Why?
And you're looking for Josh Jung. Cops forgot to put his autos in here.
Did they?
Yeah,
Jeez.
it's tough. Tough day to have Josh Jung Weems.
I didn't even know that. Did they come out and say that yet?
No, they won't.
Clifford Gonzalez. Who we got? Who we got?
Jed, you do have Josh Jung. It's tough. He's got rookie stuff in here.
Yeah. He's got some color. I know we hit him some color already. Taylor. Little sparkle. Little sparkle. Out of $2.99. I didn't even know that. Usually they say that though, don't they? Well, we were speculating on the Cheerio stuff before.
Yeah, they never came out and said that.
Right.
Everyone with Cheerio and Chrome got hosed. I wonder where all of his other autos went that weren't part of that.
Somebody's safe. Some Topps representative running around trying to sell stuff, sheets of cards.
Jed, did you buy him on eBay?
He did. No, he bought them right there.
He just has those three. Nick Abel
No.
might have insert autos. I could be wrong, but he might.
Yeah, that came. I gave that one to him for free. The only one he bought was on that set was Josh Jung. I gave him the other two for free.
Gotcha.
But then the other one he bought as a set underneath that. Big other paper. He bought that as a set.
Jed Hart, like the Jason Bay, the Pittsburgh Pirates Jason Bay. He said Jason Bay in the chat.
Oh.
Alex
Wood.
Ramirez
Yeah, Alex Ramirez is a good one.
is huge. Like any color auto, and you should be in good shape.
But we haven't hit anything of Alex Ramirez yet. I think we hit an atomic. Not an auto though. Luciano purple paper. Oh, that's refractor. Almonte, $4.99 refractor.
What was eBay is Jason Bay.
Nice.
Pittsburgh Pirates legend in here. Jed Hart's just the burner
Right.
for Jason Bay.
That's not Jason Bay. Thought for sure that was Jason Bay. Just kidding. Santana Ramos. Whew. This has been a rough couple boxes here. Nothing to speak of on that one. Move these guys quick.
Williams said COVID case.
Pretty much.
Dude, Williams is hilarious. Williams, don't start.
He's been saying he's going to skunk
Williams,
the whole
don't
time.
start with the emojis.
Hold on a second. We got someone to drink. Skunk, he's been doing it all night. Not all night, a couple times though.
Those memes you gonna have on here.
He's got, he's told
Williams,
me.
you have Marcelo Mayer.
Yeah. He does have that.
Williams, you're really banking on like
Insert
Babbler to pull a 1 per case insert auto.
in Juan Brito.
Oh, okay, Burrito, you have a shot for sure. If you skunk with Burrito, I feel bad. If you skunk with Mayer, like, there he is, right on top for him. How about it?
Yep. I'm looking for a red of that. Looking for that red. We did get that one for Rafaela. For Andy. Remember?
You had Raphael on the orange too, didn't you?
I think I did, yeah. What is it?
Montesino.
Montesino. Most of the names I got this time around, surprisingly. Surprisingly. Alvarez. Ooh. Cheerio. Out of $4.99.
Guys, fun fact, last time Babbler and I were in the same room, Rip and Bowman, we hit a red and a super.
Yeah, it's true.
Well, he hit a red and a super.
It's true. That's the opening. That was the first 2 caser I think we did.
It was. It's the only reason that I'm still here tonight, guys.
Just seeing.
Change up the mojo for you.
This part of the case has not been good so far. On the last case, it sucked until about halfway through. David Cruz, Spencer Jones. There we go. Little Spencer Jones.
That card's worth $1.
Really?
No, it's.
I was saying, I was like,
Peep the color. Cheat the color. Flip it.
no,
Cheat the color.
I don't like the cheat. I like doing it the other way.
Nice one.
Refractor, $4.99. You like to cheat the color, I noticed.
I do cheat the color.
I don't do that. I'm not against it. I just don't. I like to wait, see if I hit a big auto, and then be like, pray for it to be a big color once I know it's a big guy.
Sean used to get really upset when I peeped the color.
Ryan?
Lucia.
Yeah, Sean Ryan. He's funny.
Did you see he got bad draws on the random and then left the group?
Did he? Today?
No, it was the other day. It cracked me up though.
He's great. I'm in his group. He's got his own group too.
Does he?
Yeah. It's pretty funny.
Dude, he cracked me up.
The other day he was ripping contenders, like personals, and just throwing cards on the floor. He's just like, you just hear him hitting the ground. Yelich out of $2.99.
Remember when Yelich was good at baseball?
Remember when he didn't sign 9,000 things? There's Mayer.
Why not?
Watson. Brady House. Atomic. What we got going? Rockies? We were just talking about how the Rockies missed in Jordan's break.
Yeah, the Rockies are like the only team. Oh, he said in draft.
Oh, true, yeah. And a lot of the products, like NT, all that shit, they're hitting all the time. Everybody would leave them. They're like the cheapest team. And everybody that would get them would, you know, in a mini or whatever it was, they'd always hit something. Nothing crazy, but...
No, they were always dirt cheap though.
Watson, purple, out of 250.
Watson's my homie. I want to see him tomorrow.
Yeah?
Yeah.
Where, in Florida?
No, he's in Beloit.
Oh, is he?
Beloit all year.
I'm sorry. Just kidding.
It does kind of suck with all the minor league affiliates to end up in Beloit, Wisconsin. Think about it.
Right.
All the nice places you can be. Have fun in Beloit, buddy.
Clifford and Dominguez. Moreno. Oh, this is a rough one again. That was a bad 3 set. The Jesus is okay.
Really, like no good color there either.
No. That's what hobby's supposed to be all about, right?
Hobbies, yeah. Hobby, you're chasing color.
Alright. 3 more to go, and then I get a little bit of a cruise. Like a jumbo. I like a jumbo.
Did you pick these cases, or did Mitch set them out for you?
I picked them. It's on me.
I always tell the chat at the beginning of the break, I'm like, good, bad, or otherwise, this is who picked these.
Nice. I don't. I'll say it if I hit something good, otherwise I'll just be quiet about it. Wait, I don't know who picked them.
Mitch picking jumbos. He's been banned to the shadow realm.
Oh, really?
Jumbos, yeah. But the thing is there's such thing as picking good jumbos. We had our first 2 good jumbos today. And probably 12 cases.
Oh, really?
Your jumbo's been rough.
No, what do you got going on here? We got Weems and Jed. Oh, nice. Just talking about the kids. I said how old your son was. I was like, I don't think Jed's got a son. Certainly not old enough to collect cards, I think.
I have a dog. I feel like other guys on Facebook. I have a dog who collects the Drew Jones Super
Not yet, Arthur. I'm hoping the jumbo, man. That's my saving grace. Because I'm trying to kill these hobbies first. So this is the last 3 of the hobby. And then we use the jumbo. Arthur has Cam.
Just Cam.
That's all when it really matters.
Arthur, Cam's been tough, man. I think we saw 1 pulled on release day in the shop. And I'm pretty sure we just hit our first one as a collective raking group today in one of the jumbos. He's been really tough.
We're going to change it, Arthur. Don't listen to it.
Arthur, I hope more than anything that you hit one.
I want to hit one just so I can say I hit a Cam. I hit everybody else. Why can't I hit Cam?
I want you to hit a super auto, so that way I'm not a loner.
Now
What if we just hit the Cam super auto?
Well,
That'd be nice. Arthur would fly here to get it.
I know, I would. Probably would. I haven't hit. I gotta hit some big cards right now. For whatever reason, I miss. It's not good. It's not nice of me. Yeah, he said fire. Jed's ripping Spectra on the Super Bowl. I'm not sure. Who's got Spencer Jones? Do you recognize the name? I think, oh no, I know what it is. It was the guy that we were talking to earlier, I think. Tillman? That's right, I forgot it's in a different order on that shit. Yeah, Tillman. Yeah, he doesn't watch the breaks. He watches recaps. He said he's in like 5 breaks a day. No more Tovar. No, nothing yet.
Tovar. Ezekiel Tovar?
Yeah. I believe so.
He's a rookie.
So happy to be done opening hobby in a second here.
There is light at the end of the tunnel.
I have a shot at an outside shot at 2:30. Outside shot, I would say.
No chance.
Please on those jumbos, man. Hey, it's alright. It's probably gonna be 3 o'clock. What the fuck am I talking about?
If you just rip the paper, you have a shot. We actually hope that we go until 3 because that means that you're slowing down until you get to big cards.
Right. That's a good point.
Big cards do slow you down a little bit.
True.
I've noticed.
There you go. There right now, Arthur and Sean are the biggest consigners. I was a big consigner last week.
Were you?
Yeah, I dumped a ton of stuff. I think I got like $7 grand back last week. Consignment.
You have a rental car right now or what?
Yeah.
Do you have rental car insurance or no?
Nope.
I didn't either. That screwed me big time when I got taken.
Yep.
What are you paying? Probably like $40 a day for a rental car?
Yep.
It sucks.
Yeah, and then adding the fact that the Milwaukee Sheriff's Department is kind of useless.
Yep.
I talked to the guy today was good, but nobody was going to call me. They're like, yeah, we already processed the car, we're done. I'm like, was anybody going to tell me that, or are you guys just going to let my car?
Make me guess.
Yeah, you're just going to let my car go to auction? Is that what you're going to let me do? The guys in Chicago I talked to yesterday are actually pretty helpful, but they can only give you so much. So the guy today, the detective, he's like, looks like the other detective processed it. He's like, she didn't call you? I'm like, no, nobody's called me, nobody said shit. And so now he's like, well, you got to call them. And then once you get a hold of him, he's like, call me. He goes, and I'll have him release it. Or have him, he's like, because I don't know who to call because there's a lot of lots. Gotcha. So I'm like, well, we'll figure it out on Monday. Because then I got to get it towed up here. Which my insurance will cover that. And the guy yesterday in Chicago said, use this phone number to try to make sure they don't charge you for impound. So I was like, shit.
It's such a hassle, man. I feel it because I went through it like a year and a half ago. So
I'm sorry? Same shit. I didn't even know they could steal those cars, man. Apparently they can.
Arthur, thanks. I appreciate it. Did you have anybody in that one that I just did?
Oh, sorry.
I just get the eBay names.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry, dude. My bad. As long as the cards are like, I wouldn't, keep in mind that you want to make sure they sell too on auction. So if you don't think you can get like $5, I wouldn't send it. But anything that you think can get $5 or more, yeah, all you got to do is send it. Just tell Colin you're sending it, and yeah, he'll list it all for you, and then we'll just pay you out however you want. Sorry, go ahead. Back to Arthur. Sorry, Weems.
Arthur, are you hopping in on Sunday for the next 5? I can get the chat a nice list of sleepers here, since there's only 16 in here, 17 in here. Get you the guys that are selling well. Alright, let's see. I'll throw a couple names out for you guys. Ryder Figueroa for Texas. Kyle Harrison's the number 16 prospect in baseball. I know he's a pitcher, but he's been pretty affordable. Roman Anthony, Wilmer Flores. Obviously, your big guys. Cam Collier's good.
You can get cash or break credit, whatever you want to do. If you want us to send you PayPal, whatever you want to do. It's the same amount either way. You just tell us what you want. We send you basically a weekly update of how much you have or how much you sold and was paid for. And you have a balance. And then once you get that balance, you can do whatever you want with it. You can hold on to it in the chat for as long as you want. And you can cash it out whenever you want. It's up to you. Sorry, back to Jordan.
Moises Ballesteros for the Cubs is good. Nelson Rada for the Angels. Vaughn Brown for the Giants. Hyu Lee for the Phillies. Paula Crawford are actually big.
That's what Jed's been using this too. So I'm on the report a couple times today.
Sounds great.
Quick and easy.
Who else? Colby Thomas for the A's has been selling well. Davison De Los Santos, he's no auto for the D-backs. He's like my favorite guy in the product. Damon Keith for the Dodgers.
Orange.
We got
Paper. LeBeer. On the Papel.
he's a French guy.
LeBeer.
Lubier.
Is that really? That's stupid.
Austin Charles for the Royals is solid. I like him.
The French. Lubier.
Mervish just got called up for the Cubs, and I'm sure he'll sell nutty, but he is and will always be a good guy. Mario Shendrick Martinez for the Dodgers. Henry Malloy, no auto, but he's big.
Just keeping it real, Jed. Clifford.
It's a nice one. I like him a lot too.
It's a nice
Arthur,
one.
if you're watching, Clifford's a great one. Number 3 prospect for the Astros. Super slept on.
Clipper. Montgomery and Gilbert. One.
Brock Jones for the Rays. Second rounder out of Stanford.
Did you ever run across a guy named Joey McGreasy? Probably asked you that before.
No, I don't think so.
He's Mr. Baseball in California. A couple years ago.
Right colors. It's the right colors. Isn't it? It's that black and navy.
It looks navy.
Okay. We like Raviello.
It's thick. It's because it's purple.
She's thick.
Raviello out of 250. 250. Thick usually means color. Thicker feels
Yeah, we saw thick, so little extra cushion for the push-in, huh, Bab?
Thought it was a little. I thought that was a super. Felt like a super.
You would know if you cheated it.
I don't want to cheat it. That's all. I just want to be surprised. We're gonna hit a super in this jumbo. Just watch.
Yeah, we are.
Green. Herrera.
Jonathan, you had him, didn't you? You had, what, 2 colors, 2 base the other day for Brock Jones? That was a nice break for you. I think that was you. I don't know. I get all the eBay names on the list, so I don't really know if they come in. Figueroa, nice one.
There's a Figueroa. We were just talking about him. Spoke him into existence. I'm only casing up 125 unless it's a big name.
I'll blame you. Save the rest for the high schoolers.
Yeah, I'll be here for 9 hours if I cased it.
Say, the worst part is, by the time they get through it, they're gonna have Sundays.
We're gonna have what? Oh, yeah. Well, they got 10 days on this. It's a 10-day shipment window.
Smart.
Yeah.
Fuchsia.
Fuchsia coming up. A fuchsia? The fuchsia is San Fran. Harrison, there's your boy. So you just keep talking about people and they just keep showing up. Put them over. Good. Out of 199. Alonzo, 499. I think I'm gonna get McDonald's.
Oh, it's gonna be open. That or some quick trip. You're not even a.
Got an Invicta. Looked like an Invicta numbered. Yep. Correct.
150.
Yep.
B. Spencer Jones. B. Spencer Jones.
Barry's good.
Nice.
Jacob Berry. That's the second time we hit him tonight. We hit his auto earlier, too.
Dude, he's such a weenie. He's in Beloit this year, too. He's not a friendly dude.
No.
I was going to chase him super hard in this product, and then I met him a couple times, and I was like, you're not collectible because you're not a nice guy.
That's going to clutch you, but you're just kind of a bad person.
I mean, like, it sounds bad, but...
Just, like, in your core.
Like, you know what I mean, though?
Yeah.
Like, sometimes you're around those guys, and you're like, dude, like, you're just...
Just not it.
Well, it's like, you have to be likable for people to want to collect you, you know?
True. He's playing like crap, Jonathan said.
Yeah, he is. He was hitting $144 the other day when I looked. Looks horrible at the plate. Which is weird, too, because he went from SEC pitching, which is, on paper, a lot of the guys are better than like, the bullpen arms that are sitting in high A right now. But he has not looked good.
My boy Abrams setting up a little better. He's been having a couple of games. Weems is back to the emojis. 2 to go. And then we're into the jumbos. And it's like a downhill on a bike after that. That's how it feels anyways, right? When you get to finish on jumbo.
You're on the marathon. You're on mile 25 right now. You still have 2 and some change left. What's a marathon? 26?
26.2. 26 dose.
I think it's so interesting how we all kind of slow roll differently. Like you go from the side, and I don't know any of them from the side. I go top down.
Yeah.
So I see the first, and then the top of the card.
There's your boy again.
Ew.
It's base though. Base auto Grim.
This isn't like jumbo though, where you can get excited and be like, "Cool, he's setting the table for us." This is like that box just sucked.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll have a red.
Maybe. Yeah, we definitely need some better color. How do we not hit a red this entire time?
Chat, call your shot on the lowest numbered card for the duration of the break. And if you guys guess the lowest numbered card that we hit for the rest of the break, I will give you $50 in credit to any of the open breaks in the Facebook group.
You mean the player, right?
Yeah, guess the player.
Guess the player,
Guess the
yeah.
player.
Nice.
Lowest numbered card that we hit for the rest of the break. If you guess the player,
Bowman.
you don't need to tell me what the card is. But if you guess the player,
Yeah.
I will give you $50 credit.
I was like, I thought you were guessing like the card number. I was like, that's risky, bro. You might as well give up the $50.
No.
You figured that one out. Some of those be like orange, obviously.
No. Guess the player. I play that sometimes when I get lonely in the chat.
Yeah.
Like, no one's talking.
Have you lost yet?
No. We, because I cheat the colors, right?
Yeah.
So it'll be like, oh, okay, like we have a red coming, guess the red.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
Right.
Guess team for 25. Chad's giving away my money. He says Blue Jay. Chad, we got 18 in the chat, man. I don't like my odds if we're guessing the team.
This is another rough box.
Fabler said he's matching the $1 million Drew Jones
Yeah.
bounty.
I would have, and then my car got stolen. No. Serta. Sang in Serta. What am I putting these cards there? Serta out of 199. Fuchsia. I was gonna match, and then my car got stolen. No, I can't do it. Can't do it anymore.
Yeah, I feel that, dude. It cost me so much money.
So stupid.
Like, it's just like an ignorant amount of money to cost you for something that's completely out of your control.
Yeah, I mean, I don't mind paying money out of my control. It's the when people that are supposed to be doing shit aren't doing shit. That's what I get annoyed. Like,
I think the people that stole your car, just like the people that stole my car, should get the death penalty. I said what I said. That's a hill that I'll die on.
I don't know how they got it down to Chicago so fast. They literally found it 6 hours after it was gone. It was already in Chicago.
They had a destination. Man.
Yeah, they knew where they were going with it. Apparently, they broke out the back window, so they drive all the way on the highway with the window broken out.
That kind of sucks.
Yeah, I know.
Not even a comfortable ride.
Yeah, it was probably cold as shit that night too.
Is it weird? Like your car, I feel like doesn't get stolen a lot.
Yeah, I don't understand. I think
It's not like it was a Kia. Like I drive a Kia. Like I know what I signed up for.
it's like driving my car's like a computer. Dude. It's like driving a freaking computer. I've never heard of my car getting stolen. Apparently,
It's bizarre.
apparently they stole 2 of them though, the same night. So something must be something. There's your boy Blaine.
Lane Cram, is he setting the table for the last box of the case?
Probably not. Not maybe.
Good vibes only, Babs. Come on.
I have
Have or had?
yeah. Well, I guess I don't have it right now. Technically, it's in Chicago, somebody else's possession. I had a red Sport Q50 Infinity. It's like their high-end sports car, kind of. Apparently, it's stealable. There you go.
Charles?
Yep, Charles.
You like awesome Charles?
Little Charlie. Ooh, look at that. That's pretty. Jackson Holiday on the insert out of 150. Nice. I thought that was gonna be an auto for a second. Although with Jackson Holiday, you gotta like look twice because his auto is so terrible that sometimes you miss it. There's a little Jace Chung. Jace Chung out of 299.
Playing against Beloit.
You're playing boy?
No, I'm going down to Beloit.
Yeah, I was gonna say. I was like, what?
Brock Purdy.
Nope. Card was Purdy.
The Nationals going to be ridiculous and draft because everyone. Oh, Arthur.
We finally got a little Cam out of 299 paper.
Little something.
Yeah, it's
little something to hold you over.
Just paper though.
Dude, some of those have been selling like stupid well though.
Little Papel. That was Steros. There's auto. What is that? Braves or Cubs? That could be Cubs. It could be Mervis.
Red Sox?
No. Dodgers.
Not the Dodger.
That's
Someone bought him though.
That's Fazio's boy. This
Fazio.
is the one Fazio's been complaining about. And it's Speckle too on 299. Now you can't be mad at me for the rest of the time.
Dude, Fazio's always mad, but I feel like Fazio
He always
hits
hits,
in
too.
every single break.
Yeah, he's always like, you pull me. Well, there's that one time he's like, you didn't pull me anything. I'm like, I pulled you 2 red wave corrals. Like, what? Autos. Like, what do you want?
Right.
Out of a single case. He's like, I wanted a gold. It's like, oh, Fuzzy, yes.
I didn't even notice that actually.
That one annoys me when I see it. Auto.
Weems. Who does Weems have?
He said it a couple times. He's got
Burrito.
and then
Burrito.
and then Meyer
Burrito.
and Meyer. Remember?
Oh yeah. Dude, I feel bad when some of these people come into the player breaks. And I'll be like, oh, who do you have? And they'll be like, Rafael Devers. I'm like, you give yourself a shot at color paper.
Yeah.
Like, and they don't come out frequently.
Well, I did that on Bowman Chrome. And Fazio is the one that tried to sell them off to me. They backfired for him. So it was Oscar Colas and Bowman Chrome. And Fazio's like, oh yeah, I don't want him now. And I knew I didn't, and I had already committed to it. And then I ended up hitting a Colas auto. So I was like, an orange one too. I was like,
so hurt.
I was like, that's what you get, karma. You tried to pawn him off him because you realized you didn't have any autos. There was a lot of HTA.
Dude, the scratchy spots always hit. The problem.
Yeah, I don't know. Good question, Jed. I don't know.
Problem is, if you drop your spots, they always hit.
No.
If it was a bad buy in the first place, it never hits.
Yeah. Can't drop the spots. Gotta run it through. That's why I never do trades either. Brock Jones, refractor.
Sleeper guy. Sleeper Brock.
I'm getting ready to get to those jumbos, man. I'm ready for the jumbo. I'm sick of hobby now. After going 2 straight.
Are you here tomorrow?
Yeah. I'll be here all day pretty much. I gotta figure out what time I'm gonna get in though. I gotta set up a break for Mitch to fill. And he's
Monster
here.
comps?
No. Baseball archives. He's got another case of that shit.
Archives can be sneaky, but it's tough to hit.
Well, I'll do random team for a full case.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea.
We did one before. It went pretty good. It's kind of fun.
It is a fun product,
It's
for
not
sure.
too expensive. It's a good starter project. I just gotta go find the post for it. All right, here we go, guys. This is it. We hit an auto on this one, didn't we?
Yeah, I think so.
Mm.
Yeah, we hit,
Yeah, we hit the.
it was, where
yeah.
we said maybe Red Sox, but it wasn't Red Sox, it was someone else.
Yeah, it was Fazio's guy.
Oh, that's right. Dodger.
Yep.
The Dodgers have like 3 guys that
That's
you
it.
want to hit, but you always find the ones that you don't.
Yeah, well, that's the one you bought too. Alrighty. 1 case to go.
You have it in here already.
Yeah, it should be sitting right over there. Back behind you. All those things gotta get out.
Sounds like a tomorrow project.
Oh yeah, I'm just gonna leave this shit. I don't care. Bitches are like, why is it dirty? I'm like, don't worry about it. I'll clean it up tomorrow.
Right.
Here we go. Thank you, man.
Did you eat dinner before you came?
Yeah. I had dinner here. I did. Yeah, I was gonna bike tomorrow too. Oh, look at that.
Bike?
Yeah,
Like B-I-K-E?
yeah.
Well, that's how you have to get around there.
Peloton. Yeah, Peloton in the morning,
They have to rent one.
but nope. I don't know. Well, yeah, probably. Because Mitch is probably don't want me back.
They use a different image on the Hector Rodriguez and Auto when they did on the...
Yeah.
I haven't seen that, actually.
That would mean that maybe this is a variation. Yeah,
No,
one of them was.
that makes sense. I just haven't seen that.
Six
the
and
auto. No, I don't think they don't really do variations on the auto.
No, I was thinking maybe the card was a
That
variation.
is, I just haven't seen that.
All right, here we go. First 2. Tupac on the Peloton. That's crazy. Thanks, man. Appreciate it, Jed.
Jed, hopefully we'll hit you Ramirez in this one. Make his night a little bit better.
I didn't know bars are still open. It's like Vegas shit.
Yeah, 2 a.m. 2 a.m. bars bar closed in Wisconsin. They closed here. I'm like Vegas. I feel like Vegas is slow. They just changed their staff. That's it.
Pretty much. So there's no fights because there's so many bars that are open all the time. They don't cluster all the drunk people in one spot. That's what there's always fights around here. And like where I used to grow up, same thing. They gradually close down bars until there's only like one bar open at the end. And then there's always fights there all the time. Vegas, never fights. We from the outside, like the strips and stuff. Very rarely you see fights at bars. There's never a lot of people on them.
Right.
There's so many of them that help you. It's like 20 people at a time. On the strip, there's a little bit. So always some chaos on the strip. It's jumbo time.
You're on hour 6. My back out of Sunday.
I'm hour 7, bro. I started at 7. 2:30 is.
You gotta cruise.
We'll just do 3. 3 o'clock's good enough. 3 o'clock is 8 hours, which is really 7.5 hours. It's 2.5 hours to start. I thought it'd be done in 7 hours, roughly. I probably could have done it in 7 hours, realistically, honestly. If I didn't look at all the paper as much as I did.
I feel like part of it though, like when you're ripping, it's a bit long. Like you have to enjoy it a little bit, so it's not mind numbing.
Yeah.
Did you go? How did you do it? Hobby, jumbo, hobby.
Yeah.
Jumbo.
Yeah. I was gonna do hobby, jumbo, hobby.
But you didn't want to end on hobby.
No.
I might do all the jumbos to start, just because hobbies have been better than the jumbos.
From a breaker standpoint, I would do it the other way, just from a, like...
All hobbies first, and then get the two jumbos.
Yeah, just because it's like it's exhausting. Hobby is exhausting. And we're going from like quick to like slow. You go that way?
Yeah. Sometimes I try to do it too, like based around like when people are in the chat.
Right, true.
But I feel like Sunday, because we're starting in the afternoon, like people are gonna be in and out all day.
What time's your break, sir?
1.
Oh, it says at 1?
Yeah.
Lucky.
That's when I told him that I wanted it.
You'll be done at 8.
Kind of my hope was to get out at a reasonable time.
I'll still be here breaking Facebook shit. Probably. When you're done. On. There's a drastic fall off over the last 40 minutes. Half the chat.
So I've literally just been taking these stacks and like bang with my thumb the paper and swipe the entire stack.
Yeah. I think that's how you do it every night.
It's just feel like that.
I do that a little more.
Paper's gonna be
on the jumbo. I do that.
Paper's gonna be what it's gonna be, you know. It's a little harder on hobbies, it's just like read paper and then
Right. But these are a little easier. Alright, here we go. Like that.
Yep.
These are easy because there's only 2 at a time usually. Or 1 depending on what it is.
Ooh, this might be a good sign, Bab. The 2 upside downs might be a good sign.
Of what?
That's in my head what like a broken box is. First auto.
It's gonna be Lorenzo. What's his name again?
We either want Montez.
Yeah, Montez.
We either want L or G for the first name. There you go.
Take that one.
That's a nice one. Nice. That's
Good
huge.
start.
That's a huge card.
Gabriel Gonzalez gold. We haven't hit a gold yet.
That's a
Besides
huge
Jones.
card, dude. We hit one of those in the last one. I was hyped about it. That's a big card.
Look at that. Good start. Good start. I gotta put my cheat sheet back up. And my sheet. See number 2, right?
For sure, yeah. Yeah, he's a purple guy. The purple guys are like my, aside from your chase guys, your chases are in red, your purples are like the guys that you would want to hit. The one guy that I put in purple just because we're in Wisconsin is Avina for the Brewers, but it's a nice hit for the Gonzalez spot because that way covers where they're at. I don't recognize the name on it.
Can you grab me a 60 point?
Yep.
Right there. I just realized I'm almost out. I'm just about to be out. Ooh, that's a nice card too.
Uh-oh.
Did you grab some? You must have, right?
Yeah, and I like ran out in the other room. Let me go see what I have in the other room.
If not, there might be some in the storage room. Maybe.
Okay.
I only got one left. 2 left.
I think that there are some.
Cool. All right, we continue on. That's a cool card coming up. Piper. All right, so we're 1 for 1 on good autos. Crawford.
They're 55s.
That's fine. Look at that.
We hit.
Oh, Josh Jung.
Hey, nice. That's someone bought it. Is
Yeah,
that
that's Jed's
is that
card.
Jed?
Yeah.
Nice.
Johnson? Oh, nice.
55s.
55 is good, yeah. Some of these are curved.
Yeah.
What's going on? Thank you, sir.
I'll do the other one for you.
Just the one's good for now. Well, it's up to you, yeah. If you guess storage, might as well just put them in there. And then need them eventually anyways.
Told you, man. Broken box. That's good. We like broken boxes.
Let's see if it gets better. We got the one auto so far.
Aqua.
Jet. Little Jetty Williams. Out of 125. Auto. Is that Tampa?
Tampa or Toronto.
Junior.
You.
Nope.
Ronnie.
Refractor.
Yeah,
Somebody asked about Ronnie though earlier.
I always say it in my chats too. That's the nice thing about player breaks is everybody except for the guys who come in and buy the unpaid spots, like has bought the guys that they want to hit. So
Right.
every card that you hit
That's
is the
good.
card that someone wants.
Right.
So even though that is the wrong name and wrong picture and wrong autograph for Junior Caminero,
Right.
the Ronnie Simon spot's still happy. And base auto in this one.
What's it?
You have base auto in this one.
I do.
You're going to.
You think so? Is that how it goes
that's
always?
been how they've run. Yeah, for the most part. You can get like 2 colors in a base.
That's not too bad then.
No, we'll take 2 colors a box. You just gotta hit the names.
Big run of base right there. Look at that shit. Just nothing but paper.
That's why you gotta swipe, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
'Cause, dude, if you're going through all those, it'll take you 4 hours to get through a case.
No,
You had a
no.
buyback auto yet?
No.
Dude, those are dope.
Not yet.
Have you seen them or no?
Nope.
Check this one out. Just hit this in the last case.
Whitcomb. Base auto. Oh, okay. Cool.
They're dope. We hit a Greg Maddox out of 10 the other night. Pretty cool.
Yeah, that's pretty sweet.
It's neat that they threw them in. The only thing that wasn't neat the other day was that In a player break, we didn't sell the spot,
Casas.
so we had to random it to all
Yep.
300 and whatever spots, and we didn't have a list ready.
Nice. It's not good.
It wasn't. It really wasn't good.
Alright, here we go. Yeah, there's really not big color in these guys at all. It's hard to get color in the jumbos.
Yeah, well, especially with no orange in the jumbos.
Yeah, but give me a red. Give me some red.
All paper.
Yep. Thanks.
Oh my god.
Over there. That one right there, yeah. Blue. DeJesus. Randy DeJesus, $4.99.
Are you a lefty?
No. Why?
Did you open your packs with your left hand?
Yep.
It's just bizarre.
$4.99, and yeah, I do a lot of things like half and half.
It's weird.
Yep. Gomez, $4.99. Refractor.
Can
Even the letters I write half my stuff like I'm left-handed and half like I'm right.
Really?
Yeah, from like top to bottom and shit. It's weird. I don't know. My dad's left-handed though, so maybe it has something to do with it. De La Cruz. What the fuck am I doing? That goes there. There we go.
That's that.
Yep. That's
About
okay.
that time.
That's okay. People will watch tomorrow. Or just the recap.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Blue Shimmer?
Ross.
Gavin Cross out of 150. Nice color bunch at least.
Cross is a sneaky spot because he's not a first. He has autos.
Yeah.
Some of those like autos that you can hit up the guys that were in like draft and that kind of thing. Are
Right.
really nice.
No autos yet out of this stack, right? Yep. Nothing yet. Drew.
Auto in the back.
No.
No.
No. Blaze. Is it Blaze? Blaze?
Yeah.
Alright. Should be one in this stack somewhere. Right there. What we got? San Diego?
Padres.
I think it's Padres. Pirates. Ooh, it's JS. Is this his brother?
It is.
Blue. Rookie card. That's one of the sneaky ones you're kind of talking about. Or it's like a non-rookie. Or it's a rookie non-first.
Right. They're hard to hit. Except the last time that I told everybody that it was hard to hit, we hit 3 rookie autos in a row.
CSN.
But like today, we just won 2 cases without one. Another one. Corella.
Base. Ugh. It's okay.
Set the table for something else.
Those two just kind of set the table, I think. Something big. What's that? What's that? That's not bad. Georgie. Out of 125. I like the crater variations. He's not too bad, right?
No, he's good. He's good. Him and Burrito both. Rockies, for as hard as they are to hit in here, both guys that you could hit are solid. I go back and forth between calling him George and
Jorge.
Jorge, and sometimes Georgie just for fun.
Yeah.
Same with Carlos on the Reds, because no one actually knows how to say their last name. Except for their families, probably.
Probably. I would think it's Jorge, but Spanish version of it.
I kind of like George. I'm here for the Georgie, actually.
You got it. Yeah, George could go too. George plays. Last auto. Should be color. What is that? Is that
Rockies?
No.
Rockies?
No. Yeah. Burrito. Should be color too, right?
Hope so.
Purple.
Two bases. Ooh.
That's
Burrito on the list, though.
that's Weems,
Decent
right?
name.
That's the Weems.
Should be a Weems card, which means Frankie gets to go for a car ride tomorrow.
It's good.
Not banished to the shadow realm. The thing, especially with these 5-casers, that I've decided, right?
Purple.
Is that I've decided that a lot of these people don't like the chrome count and the paper count is just gonna be what it's gonna be in these.
Right.
You know what I mean? Like with the single cases, I get it, but like with these bigger ones, like people are here for the autos and color.
Yeah, you're gonna get 5 of these, 5 of those, 10 of these.
Right. Like it's just the numbers are gonna be what they are.
I don't think we're out of autos, right?
Yeah, I think so.
Unless we get a bonus. Probably not though.
You know what I haven't seen yet in this? I think they have them in this, the All-American autos.
Yeah, I've
I've
gotten one.
not pulled one of those yet.
I pulled one.
Did you?
Yeah. Garrett Cole, $3.99.
Bet that was an expensive spot. Psych. William says never too late for a car ride. Hook Frankie up, you just hit your guy.
Hit some burritos. Jose Burrito. No.
Should have been a color, but Tops did what Tops does.
No color for you. That's what they said. Well, there. All right. Let's move these guys out. 6 to go. Even on the front side, all that shit's gotta get seen. Jesus. Gonna run out of room over here too. Shit.
Need another 5 count.
Not yet. Probably.
Guys, if you're in the chat and the random hobby team fills, that will not go tonight. It's just a FYI.
It's not gonna fill tonight.
I didn't even check how close it was. I probably should have. Hope it's not full. Please don't be full. Because it's not getting ripped. I'm just... Mitch is going to be unhappy if it's full. I'm going to rip it.
Oh, no, it's too late, man. I don't think.
Oh, dude, it's way too late. Like I said, there's no chance that it's going tonight.
All right, 2 more to come out. We're almost halfway down this day.
Monster Counts Prime.
Yeah.
New series.
No, that's just what the base series is called. We just never had stickers on it. I didn't have the stickers in yet. Now I do. But I've been gradually moving it up too. The price in cards inside of it. So now I think it's at the point where I want it to be. If you watch the first 2, it's pretty solid. There's literally like 3 cards that could have been case hits in mine, the first one I did. And I think there was around 3 Mitches that could have been case hits too. Like, you would think, like, oh, that's a case hit for sure. We had a Lamar Blue Optic PSA 10 rookie in there. We had I thought one of the 2 was a case hit. We had a Josh Allen Contenders Vet Redemption auto out of 25. I was like, okay, this one is the case. I forgot that the case was actually the Trevor Lawrence Formula 1 Community 1 out of 30. That's a big card.
Yeah. Not a small one.
And then on his, the case that was the Herbert Eye Black out of 25 RPA. But he had like a Burrow in there as well. Another card too. A couple others. I gotta figure out what to do with this Trey Lance card I hit the other night. I was on that one. Pretty stupid. I was in, one of those We the Hobby breaks. The big ones. I got the Niners. And the last card basically the break was Trey Lance horizontal RPA out of MC.
What does that card do?
600. Which was a true RPA, that would have been like $6 grand.
What was your stock in that?
5.
Okay. Covered.
Yeah, and I got like a Frank Gore playbook auto that actually sells for like $100, which is kind of cool. Kind of surprised. So, made a little money on that. Yeah, I gotta sell them though. That's the problem.
It's kind of nice that you can get the race pretty good though. Nice part about this hobby if you ever need it.
Yeah, it's just timing of when you want to do it. I got a bunch of cards that I'll sell today here. That Trevor Lawrence, I gotta move, but I want to wait for it to keep going up. That was a weird scenario. So I did a flash line and sick cards.
Okay.
And it was winner's choice. And it was break for the playoffs. And the Jags were already set to play the Chargers.
Okay. And
the two cards were my 9.5 white field level Lawrence.
Right.
Back at 9.5. And the other card was a Justin Herbert PSA 10 silver prism. Rookie, obviously. And the prism was worth more at the time. I mean, the guys took the prism. Funny thing is that white's definitely worth more than the prism now. By far. Just because Lawrence is so much hotter than Herbert at this point.
Hobby ebbs and flows so much. Said it ebbs and flows so much.
Yeah. Lawrence is finally playing more close to that. Herbert, I don't know, man. He's got so much talent, but every year it's the same shit. Same problems, same everything.
It does feel like that.
He feels like the most hyped guy. Where Lawrence is like, Lawrence actually started doing Lawrence things, and now he keeps getting more help. I had another sick card the other day. Even before the repack got shut down. The Bleacher Break guys.
Yeah.
I had the Falcons in a random. And they pulled me a Calvin Ridley out of 10 flawless booklet RPA.
Okay.
It's got the whole Falcon on it.
Oh, damn.
That's like so sweet. Look, I'm like, this is a great card. I'm like, I'm holding on to it because, like, obviously, Ridley's I think it's gonna be great this year. But just waiting a little bit. Yeah, it's a sick patch. I was like, nice. And I got a whole JMO. I got a bunch of JMO autos or JMO big cards. Jameson Williams. Hold on to him because like this gambling shit. Missing the first 6 games.
You got in trouble for what, betting?
Yeah. He's betting in the facility. Like they didn't even care what he's gambling on. It just cared that he gambled in like a training facility. What's up, Quentin? Mr. Wu is here.
Who does he have?
He's not. I don't think he has anybody. Quentin, are you in this break? He jumps in every once in a while. Oh, he does. He's got Zach G for the A's.
That's a good one. I don't think Clinton likes breaking with me.
He doesn't like breaking me either.
Or maybe he does.
Just kidding.
He kept asking when you were coming back. I was like, damn.
No, I hit him.
Like, damn, I guess he doesn't like me.
In certain products, I hit him something good. Ooh, look at that.
Ooh, Arthur.
Ooh.
Nice one.
There's SS. He's got Drew Jones. Cam. Finally, we hit a Cam, but not an auto. That's still a good start. That's good.
SS, that I don't know what your spot costs, but I'd have to imagine that the True Orange gets you close, right?
Yeah, and he's got 2
Speaking
variations.
of, what color is that? Is that navy or black?
That's navy.
Red Sox? Dodgers?
Cubbies.
Start with an M.
Nope.
Dernici. Someone was asking about him. Look at this auto on here. You'll like this one.
Is this the one where he spells it all out?
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
You'll
I
like
know
this
it is. It's face though. I know. Yeah, he doesn't. It's great.
That's what I'm saying though.
All these people are coming back in the chat. Arthur's here now. They're all sitting there sneaking around. We thought everybody was gone.
Everyone was
everybody
lurking.
just
Everyone was lurking.
everybody was just being quiet.
Listening to Pablo and I talk about random
You're probably like
nonsense at
probably
2
just
a.m.
muted our stuff. They're probably like, Jesus Christ, these two guys. Arthur, we got you something. Still haven't gotten you an auto, but it's a start. We're getting closer. What else did we hit? We hit a paper, didn't we, too? Something.
Yeah.
We had 2 color ones, I know.
Pink paper.
Pink paper, yeah. What's up, Quentin? I don't think we have any Zach off yet. I don't remember hitting him.
He's tough with no autos.
Forgot the Gorman, too. Off the paper.
All those non-auto guys are tough, but when you hit, it's really nice.
Perez, Blyce. That was in the wrong spot. Alright. Time for big autos. Gotta get. I know SS is looking for one.
Just color.
No problem, man. Someone got that Drew Jones
has
auto.
to get him close on that Drew.
Yeah.
Not cover.
Yeah, but
Is it clean?
it looked pretty clean. The center looks a little to the right, I want to say. But not. It's within PSA
Still might be
standards.
worth a shot.
Yeah, it's definitely within PSA standards, I would say. Put these in the wrong pile.
Quentin, you hit a orange? Geloff?
Not in this one, but maybe, yeah.
Orange Geloff's really nice. He's been tough.
I don't think I hit one in this one. No.
I don't see one.
No. There was, I did,
Oh, he
I did
has
take,
one.
yeah, I was
Okay.
gonna say, I did take some down. I did take one orange down, I think. I don't think it was him, though.
I think it would have made you put it back up if I was going through the stack. It would have made you take down like Montesino or.
It wasn't rookie, I don't think it.
Oh.
What do you think it is, though?
I don't know. Have we hit color yet? Or have we hit
No,
auto yet?
you hit a base.
Oh.
This could be big.
It could be huge.
It could be super fractor.
I think it already got pulled.
It looks thick. Looks thick. Thick as color usually.
A little extra cushion, huh?
Free, yes, that's Fazio's other guy.
I don't know if the video can see what that next card is.
My hand's in the way.
No, they still won't be able to see it really.
Purple.
Let's go. Big card.
De Paula! Purple! Nice hit.
He's got a decent auto too.
Yeah, actually does. It's a nice one.
It's a really nice one. You're gonna keep.
I think I'll bury.
You're gonna take. Nika's gonna hold the stand with the.
Yeah, he's got
the
3.
three.
He will definitely hold the stand forever with 3 autos.
You think so?
3 blues? Yeah, I ain't taking it down.
You gonna get Adam Crampton off the stand before everyone thinks that this is the worst 5 caser in existence.
You can't even see him, dude. He's like
I
hidden.
know, dude. He can't see him. He should be in the other room.
They're in the same box. Yeah, see? It was pretty much in the same box, yeah. I think was it in the same box? You might be right.
That's nuts, man.
I couldn't remember if it was the same case or same box.
This one, right colors.
Ramirez.
That's not Matt Burbis.
Should be color though. Nope. Base. Got this is double base. Double base.
They hooked up the DePaula though.
Who has Murray's? Andy?
No. Texted me and said that he didn't want to go that high. DePaula's big.
Oh, that's right, because he's coming up. I'm sure his price has gone up a little bit.
That DePaula's doing like $400 raw.
Is it? Nice. I'm going for those $1,000 ones, so gotta get one of them.
1,000 out of 10. I don't know what his spot costs, but that probably gets him close.
Cross, yeah, that's a good point.
Quentin, we have this one. and then 5 more jumbos.
Embryos. Tavares. Oh, Tavares. That's what they were looking for earlier. $3.99.
Yeah.
Looking at a 3 o'clock end time, I'm guessing. 3-ish
Yeah.
after the recap.
Yep. A recap will take you probably, what, 10 minutes?
Yeah, maybe.
Speckle.
Yeah, Ballesteros. Ballesteros. Oh, I have a rule. I don't sleeve them up unless it goes under 150.
Yeah, that's reasonable.
Unless it's like one of the top tier.
No. This is the last case. There's 5 more jumbo boxes in this case.
Hernandez, Barreda.
See, we thought the chat was dead. It's not dead.
No, they were just lurking. Maybe they're all just taking a break at the same time. Could be that too. All right, let's keep it rolling. I'm gonna get this stack of paper out.
Grab it.
Thanks, appreciate it. No auto there. Just some paper. Yeah, I'm probably gonna need another fiber in a second. Auto looks very Tampa-ish.
Be Tampa, not the Jays. Say Junior Caminero on it. Oh, that's a good one though.
Yeah, it's been
It's a Jays guy.
All right, purple.
Nice.
250.
He's got a nice auto too.
Yeah, actually legible. A little legible, unlike my writing.
Because you write 2 different ways.
That's true. I haven't put anything on the stand in a minute. Besides I take that back to Paul. I just put me on that. It's been a minute. I'm not putting anybody up, but I'm saving time and space. I feel like there's something that I'm going to be putting up. It's my way of saying don't do anything yet because something big's coming. Brady House, that was not it.
I'm so jealous that you hit a Pearl pack. It sucks so much that it sucked though.
Yeah, it was trash.
Was it just like sitting on top of the hobby box?
Yep.
I don't know where it would be in there.
Yep, very, very top, just chilling. Can't miss it. It's silver too. You can't miss it.
They're so clean too.
Yeah.
The cards are so nice.
Just the players are bad.
Quentin, do you have Von Brown too?
Nope. Boyd. We have a model, don't we? Yeah, there's. It looks Cubbies again. Ooh.
Color.
It feels thin. Ooh,
Nice.
speckle. Now we're getting crazy. We haven't hit them all night.
You had a miss on it too.
Do we? Maybe we did. Oh, I didn't think we did though. Oh, maybe I did. Maybe I think about it now. Holiday. Another blue. We hit three in a row. Valdez. We already hit him earlier. That's base. Yep. Another base.
I can tell the point that you hit where you decided that you wanted to stop sleeving stuff. That's funny. I thought you hit him earlier. Maybe I'm having a stroke.
Oh, that's refractor. That's not base. Refractor. That's not bad. That was 3 color. Nice. Made up for that one.
Jason.
Sounds good, Arthur. Have a great night, man. Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Jace junk spot is just cooking, dude.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he's in here. That's the other thing too, man. We've ripped so much Bowman in the last 2 weeks.
Breaks
Some of these
blending
breaks blend together. Like I don't know if it was this one or the last one.
Roderick. Oh, 250. Why did I put that there? That doesn't go there. This goes up there. True. Good point.
Auto left or no?
I don't think so. I think that was 3. Oh no. Yeah, some fuchsia. Still no reds though. Munez out of 199. There's got to be a red in these last 4 though. It has to be.
Gotta be something, right? So we get gold in this case. That's been it, right? Just true gold Gonzalez to start the case.
Yep.
Some nice colors for sure. Or do you need a new fibro?
Probably, yeah. This one, I'm good on you.
Is that your first?
For the chrome, yeah.
Is that your first fibro of paper?
No, this one.
Okay.
Technically, I should. Think you want to pick this up? This is a fiber under.
Yeah, check another one.
Pick that one. Okay, there you go. This bad boy can go down there.
4 left. Brand new fibro for 4 boxes.
Sucks. But it is what it is. 4 boxes to go, guys.
Bitch deserves jail time for not having this product. Orders are being irate.
Well, Rory the other day sorted a Facebook one. The paper. Sorted one the other day for Facebook. That was they didn't need to sort it.
Oh no.
And then he realized it afterwards.
Oh no.
So they were sorting a player break, and then he realized that paper was the spot. Poor Rory. Almost there. Oh, yeah. Oh, we got Arthur's West Coast. Sounds like for him. Good old Cali. Waiting for the recap. Makes sense. That's what I would be waiting for.
I'm gonna be honest with you, I'm dipping before you recap.
That's fun.
I just want to witness the red that you hit as a welcome back. And you hit a red Justin Crawford.
I feel like I'm not gonna hit a red. I feel like I'm gonna hit a super.
Super safe and snuck up on me.
There you go.
They always do though, right?
Right. Yeah, it's super time.
It was kind of a tease because it was like Diamondback's color for the Cardinals, but it's like the super dark navy.
Oh yeah.
I was like, did we hit the biggest card in the product?
Right. That would have been ridiculous.
Because the thing is, the black and red is either Arizona or Cincinnati. So it's the two biggest dudes in the product.
Right. I can't believe we're down to 4 boxes of how many? 40, 52? 52?
See, 16.
12, right? 12. Copy's 12.
Yeah.
20, 20, and then 12, yeah. Well, it's 12, 12, 12 and 8, 12 and 8, that's 20 and 20.
Oh, yeah.
And 12.
A lot of boxes.
Yeah.
A lot of boxes for no super babbler. It's going on.
I know.
That's hard to hit, man. Like I said, like 1 in 27 cases.
Yeah.
It's about right. It's about on par with what we've gone to, I feel like. About 50 cases in, I'd say.
So we should be able to.
51.
Mitch needs to hit one now. He needs to stop having us carry him.
Mitch
Yeah.
doesn't really break that kind of button, though. Just kind of left the button for us. Mitch is going on case number 48 of football. He looked at me yesterday. I was watching the end of his break after I was done, and he was like, "This product's fine." How bad? It's not painful as Bowman.
No, it's fast. It's
You're
fun.
right,
Yeah.
but we have to open Bowman because that's where you hit the best baseball cards that exist for guys. So,
Right.
like, there's no product that's even close. Like football, there's a little room to debate.
Right.
Like, man, we're looking for first Bowman.
Well, yeah, NT. I mean, that's really what it comes down to for football.
NT's the best. I guess I don't break enough football to know.
Flawless is up there too.
Padres, Brewers, Pirates.
No, A's.
Is it green?
Yeah, that's A's.
Colby? Be Colby, not Colin.
Julio. That's not bad. It's
Colin.
Colin.
It was always Colin.
Yeah, it's base
Hey,
Colin.
that's setting the table though. We like to see that.
Base Colin.
We like that a lot. That was good juju in our 2 good jumbos. We want our base pitcher auto to set the table for the rest of the box. Because we know we're going to have to wear a base auto on the chin. This might be your red box or your super box.
Could be.
Or your true gold Drew Jones box.
Could be the box where I Vice out of $3.99 on the was that the lava or the Ray Wave or whatever they're calling it these days.
They like change their product to product. I've been calling them lava, but because that's what they call the red. I'm calling them red lava in this. Oh my god, spamming the emojis, goodness.
I think that does that randomly sometimes.
Does it?
Yeah. Or it does all the different emojis at once.
Yeah,
Yeah.
What's just happened?
Yeah, I think it's a Facebook thing.
It's not just Quentin Wu sitting there smashing all the different buttons.
I don't think so. It goes too fast.
Alright, let's see. Did Colin actually set the table? Or were they playing with you?
I don't know. Haven't hit another auto yet. Maybe they're playing with me. They're just not going to give me any autos. There's Mervis, maybe. Mervis. I think it's
Card's probably going like $50 today. Stupid.
$50 card. Case it. 17 quiet ass people. Yeah, there's 17 on now. Again. Back to 17. They're sitting here in anticipation. That's Tampa, I believe.
Is it?
Has to be.
Let's go. Come on, set the table for us, Colin.
That's thick.
Bang! Let's go.
Because it's gold.
Oh,
Gold
it's a huge
shimmer
card.
for Junior.
I told you, man. There had to be a pitcher base auto to set the table. We like early pitcher base autos.
38 out of 50. That's the first one we hit for Junior.
Let's go. That's a big card. That's a big card.
Don't be falling asleep. That's a good card, Quinn.
He sent that before the
did he?
reveal there.
Did he?
Big card. That's the second one we hit in the shop. Gold shimmer.
Ugh. We'll sneak him up with this other raise, buddy. Because the impossible 3 blues is staying up there.
That is wild. That is wild.
It's an accomplishment more than anything.
I'm just glad that it's Nika and not black.
No,
Be black.
it's not black. That those again. Cubs.
Mervis.
Rojas.
It was always Rojas.
And it's refractor. $4.99.
I feel like as a shop we've hit 100 of the $4.99 refractors of that card. And same with that card. I hit that 3 times
right.
in
Yeah,
my break
right.
today. That lava array.
Yep.
We now account for 30% of those cards in existence, sitting waiting to be sorted.
Should be all autoed out.
Yep.
Depleted on the autos.
Nice
Old
one.
Susak.
First rounder.
175.
I was so pissed that him and Geloff didn't sign for this product. The A's would have been such a good team. They would have their 2 and their 3 prospect.
Still possible, but yeah, I feel you, man. Have a great night. Well, we got you a few of them, including that orange, but let's see if we can grab you an auto before we are done tonight. Still got a shot. Thanks for jumping in too, man, and sticking around. Definitely appreciate it. Nope. Any more color before we're done? Not looking good. Nope.
What was the Jones spot? Like 2 minutes?
For sure, for sure. I don't know.
Thought it went for like 21 maybe.
I'm not sure.
SS, what was the Drew spot? If you remember. Because the orange shimmer raw did $2,000. So the true orange will do better.
Yeah, that's true.
So you at least covered.
Rojas.
That's a hard spot to cover too.
Yeah, he's definitely
Sorry, I'm slacking on your paper. I don't even remember what that spot went for.
Nope. Around 22. Yeah, it seems like that's not too bad, yeah. Especially if we hit anything else.
Yeah, SS, you for sure covered. Because like I said, the orange shimmer did too. And the trues always do better than the shimmers. And that was raw. So, Babbler says it might be clean enough to roll.
Yeah, I can't tell. I didn't look at any of the surface, but centering's not terrible. We got a rock.
A rock.
Aqua rock.
Aqua rock.
Mercedes. Not too bad.
Yes, sir.
Out of 125. Alright, so we got 3 more autos here. There's one. That's Tampa colors again.
Blue Jays.
And Blue Jays.
Throw up.
Yeah, that's what you
That's what you want.
Yeah, that's what you want.
But hang tight. Hang tight, because there has to be a base auto that we have to wear on the chin every break, or every box. That's a good start. got to a point in my 2 jumbos battler where I literally we hit 2 guys twice, 2 pitcher base autos twice.
Yeah.
I put them on the stands right in the middle.
Because you knew it was
To
happening.
bless the rest of the break.
It worked. I'm not doing
It
that.
absolutely worked.
Not doing that.
Well, you don't have room on your stand.
Yeah.
Has it been
I
too
gotta,
big?
gotta take down the good stuff to do that now.
No, I didn't have to. I had all my good stuff around it.
So it should be another. We're hoping for another big one then, based on that initial reaction.
Come on.
Maybe hit a red auto. Have you hit any red autos?
Yeah, I've hit 5 of them.
I've hit
I've
0.
hit a ton of red.
Never hit red autos?
Yeah. We
Never
hit
hit the red.
Guerrero for Texas. We hit Rada for the Angels. We hit Colas for the White Sox. We hit Tristan Casas, rookie auto, Boston. Hit a ton of red. Red's been
Let's
flying.
say.
Hit William Lugo for the Mets today. Insert
Ooh,
auto?
yeah.
Ooh, nice one, Cubbies. Gold. Not gold.
Out of 99.
Nice one, though. He's jumping the prospect rankings right now.
Nice. Nice
He was the
Alcantara.
Rizzo trade.
Was he?
Yeah.
I didn't think we got anything for Rizzo really.
So we got him and what was the other one in that? Pitching prospect, I forget. But yeah, he was Rizzo trade. Pete Crow Armstrong was Baez trade.
Bias is trash.
I know, dude. And Pete Crow Armstrong's the top 20 prospect in baseball. All right, last one. Be big.
Nice Padres.
Hey. Don't love the colors. Bush.
Rocks too. Blue rocks. That's one of my favorite colors. Like just looks.
Yeah, those are sharp. Well, Younger didn't really set the table for us. Like, whoever the last pitcher auto was. Younger to the Shadow Realm. Unless you're watching
Yeah, and then you got
at 240, and I hope you have a good major league career. But if you're not watching, you can go to hell.
Lugo. Somebody bought him though. They might be watching.
If they're watching,
Congrats.
you're probably related to him. Congrats. You gotta be related to him.
I don't know. I just cased that up.
Because it's 2:40 a.m. Battler.
Not paying attention.
That's why you cased it up.
No, that's not gonna work. I just don't want to try it. All right, we're almost there. Almost done with this one. Cool. There actually wasn't any unbidded unsold, actually. There wasn't any in this break, surprisingly, which is very rare. There was some non-payment ones that we sold on the live, but we had to wait until the last second. But there was no unsold, surprisingly. I guess on 5 cases, you get a bid on everything. Yeah. Fazio got some. Fazio didn't even know who he had for half the break. He kept asking me. He's like, "Well, who did I buy again?" It's like,
Dude, Fazio's famous for buying 2 guys and asking 17 times who he has.
he really did. Yeah. He's like, "Who do I have again?" I'm like, "Bro, stop." Solano, 499. Nah, he figured it out at the end though. But then we hit his auto after he went to sleep. Almost there, down to the final 2.
How excited are you to be done with this?
I don't know, because I gotta come back tomorrow. This is Sunday. I'm super excited. But it's not. It's the first day. And I'm not done second. I still gotta make another break. So I'm drop in the morning.
You have to make another one before you go home?
Yeah, I mean,
Oh my God.
what else am I not gonna get up? I'd rather just have it done, because then I could sleep at least a little bit.
told me to be here tomorrow.
I try to get back there within 12 hours when I leave, usually.
So you'll be here tomorrow at 6 p.m. for your first one?
No, I'll probably. What time's 3? I'll probably be back in at like 1:30 or so. Hopefully.
I think I'm coming to help you in 2 weeks when everyone's gone.
What's it?
When everyone's gone in 2 weeks.
You'll be what?
I think I'm coming to help you.
Oh, nice. Yeah. They're all taking trips to wherever. Paul's going to Boston.
Yeah, he's going to Boston and then Vegas, right?
Cali.
I could be wrong. He said he was going somewhere to somewhere.
Yeah, he's going to Cali. Pot committed. Weems. See, Weems is still there too.
James, I think you hit while we were on.
Yeah, he did. It was, what's the name? Benito or whatever? Who do you have? What is B?
Oh, Burrito.
Burrito. Yeah. Hit a burrito auto. Alright.
Jed hit or no?
Jets hit a bunch of stuff. Just like, maybe nothing big though. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe I'm wrong. Ooh, we got yellow. Yellow rocks. Let's take a looky. Is that the... Come back to it. We'll come back to that one.
We come back to it, hope that it changes.
We'll act surprised when we get to it. Oh, didn't see that one.
Dodger. Oh.
It's still 1-1 though. No, Bowman. You hit something, Jed. I don't know. You hit a couple cards. You got enough players. Can't miss completely. I think it's impossible. Yeah, I would have been down at 3 o'clock, but definitely slowed down a little bit.
I'm getting distracted. Sorry. Probably better though, instead of you being completely alone. Be delusional at this point. 7 hours in.
8 hours.
Yeah, I guess so.
Yeah. Right, make sure I keep them till the live cuts off. I don't know if it's 8 hours. It might be.
Is it?
Could be. It's a little see. Might be right on the brink here. Might need to hurry up through these last ones. Get that recap in. Otherwise, I'll be like.
You actually. What might make more sense? 8 hours, yeah.
Is it?
Yep. Can you see how much time you have?
I know I started at 2 after.
15 minutes after.
Yeah, 7. So I got basically 16 minutes.
What actually might make more sense is to do a separate recap video. So then you can kind of get everything together. And then just fly through the recap instead of having to rush through it. Just because it's such a long break. I don't know. It's a long break. You'll definitely be through your stacks by then.
Yeah. Could be closer. Yeah, maybe I cut it and then do the recap.
Like have like a completely separate video for it.
Yeah.
I mean, that's a bad idea. Plus that'd be easier for everybody to find and be able to kind of skip around on. It is 8 hours. You probably never slept in that before.
I've gotten close, 7.5, I think. It's top series 1 bullshit.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and Mitch didn't realize how long they took a break in. And then That would be like 2 hours. It was like 7. I was like, Jesus.
He
dude.
said you were like way off with your eBay start times.
Yeah. He was, yeah. On the original one. Then he had the break, and then we were just switching back and forth. He didn't realize how long it would take the hobby to break. He just kind of guessed. Collier. Ramirez. Ooh, fell off. Purple. Yeah, I should probably just try to get through this in that time. And then come back, cut it, and then come back to the recap.
Well, then you can kind of like organize your autos and color and that kind of thing.
No, dude, I'm going home. I'm not doing that. I'm not organizing anything for recap.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense. I probably wouldn't either.
3 o'clock in the morning.
8 hours.
Yeah. Not organizing. I'll go slower, but definitely not organizing.
Spotlights are so cool. I wish that they short printed those like they did with Invictus.
Yeah, Invictus aren't that cool.
No.
Avena. Hey, look, we got a yellow coming up.
I wonder who it is.
I'm getting auto before that. That's Tampa or Blue Jays again. Blue Jays.
Okay.
Yeah, again.
We like that.
Speckle. Wonder who we got on a yellow though. Who's the first? A Dodger. It's Alonzo. Oh. Another. Ooh. Didn't see that one coming. Don't forget the sleeve top of my base.
It'll be sorted tonight.
Yeah, we'll sort it tonight. That's right. Sorting tonight. Ready to go tomorrow.
Yeah, we're gonna recap everyone's base count.
3 stacks to go. I guess it might be, yeah. This will be finishing right up. Probably right along at the same time. There's another. Is that Yankee? What's Yankee? Yankee-ish.
Rockies.
Yankee.
Yankee Sorella.
Refractor at $4.99.
3 colors in that box. The purple
Yep.
speckle refractor.
Yep. That's good. Good colors.
All the names for dog. For dog poop though.
We got 3 to go. 3 more autos to go.
It's crazy that you haven't hit a red in 5 cases.
Nope, I haven't hit a true red ever.
Really?
No, not in this product. No, just that one. Remember, Rojas out of $4.99. Just the
Rojas doesn't miss.
just the Rafaela spot.
Oh, that's
Insert.
right.
That's the only red I've hit.
I hit 1 true red, non-auto. Wasn't a first though.
Blue paper. Grissom out of 150. All right. Now it's the last box magic. We were just saying it before. We weren't quite there, but now we are.
What is this box?
52.
52.
Box number 52.
And Babbler never wants to rip Bowman again.
Nope. I'm just gonna rip archives. Fuck it. Archives is easy. Just one model per box.
Dude, I had a Bowman's Best break the other night.
That's not bad.
It was such a nice change of pace from Bowman.
I gotta move these off real quick. We got time. And we'll run it down. Alright, here we go, last box. And then we're going to cut the feed, and then I'll come back and do the recap. Because I think it's going to cut me off otherwise. First, ooh, that could be Diamondbacks.
Let's go. Come on. Color, 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 color.
It feels thick. Oh, it's base. We got it though. I wonder if you went to bed already. Drew Jones. We got him. The very end.
Can you imagine if that was the red?
It felt thick because there was a paper one next to it. All right. My first red would have been that one. Oh, he's there. He's there. He stayed up. Yeah. We got it, man. 3 to go, and we got him.
SS, my friend, you are way in the green now. Great break for you.
Congrats, man. All right. I wish it was a color, but hey, still got 2 autos. Who knows? If it's anything like that, maybe we can knock out 3 of them in a row.
Can you imagine?
Two autos to go. No problem, man. No problem. Definitely. Ooh. Okay, it's gonna be okay again. That could be color. It's not Drew Jones, but it's another bigger guy, so that's good. It's Jacoby Berry.
He's a top 10 guy.
Yep.
Speckle. Oh, there's Malloy. Someone's looking for him. He's a tough hit.
Malloy Speckle.
He's a stud.
We got a Jacoby. Yeah, I already saw it. There it is. It's got to be color, right? It's yeah. This one's thick.
Nice.
Purple Jacoby Berry. Out of 250.
That dude sucks. Look at his minor league numbers.
You don't like that
He
guy?
is hitting like $160.
Give him a minute. Give him a minute. He's all they got.
Nice one.
Nice Jacoby hit there. I would put him up normally, but we're on the last box.
We're on the last box, so he can go right to hell, I guess.
He'll be in the recap. One auto to go.
This is a really, really good jumbo.
Yeah, this one was good.
Gonzalez gold, Caminero gold,
Alvarez, $2.99.
very purple.
We've still got 1 to go. Could be the biggest one yet. Who knows?
Oh, didn't we hit DePaul in this too?
Twice.
Both of those colors for the jumbo?
Yeah.
Damn, this is a great jumbo.
Yeah, you're right. It was this jumbo. Yep.
Jumbos are heating up because we had 2 good ones in the other room today too.
I've always had decent jumbos. It seems like.
Our jumbos while you were gone were miserable.
It's the last lot right here. Yeah, it looks like it. And that might be Cub.
Philly, Justin Crawford.
Might be Dodgers too.
There's a lot of guys in play. Phillies.
Crawford.
Or Hyu Lee. Not a Marion Boyd. Not a Marion Boyd. It's Hyu Lee. Come on, big color. He's a stud, dude. That's a nice one.
Speckle to go with the blue. Out of 299. Okay, that's a good way to end it, at least.
That was a fantastic jumbo box. Jones, Lee, and Barry.
Yeah.
All in the same box. Damn, that was a good box. That was a good box to end a long break on.
Yeah, you're right. It sure was.
That was a really good jumbo.
Maybe snag one more color before we leave.
One more?
One more color.
One more?
Probably not. Not looking good. Yeah, purple.
And blue.
Arroyo. Out of 150. And purple lava James. To end it. That's the break. We made it. We made it. It's 2:57. We're going to cut this feed. And we'll come back and do a recap real quick. Let me get this sleeved up, though. Sleeved up, and then move this over. He'll be in the recap as well. All right, guys. Thanks so much. We're going to jump off real quick, and then we'll jump right back on. And we'll do the recap. It'll be its own separate feed. I'll catch you guys in a minute. Thanks, guys.